Yeah,
I know, it's such a low bar, but I'm still happy. It's like getting a gold star,
Hang on.
you know?
I love gold
That's
stars,
pretty
though.
crazy.
Yeah, sure.
We ran out of gold stars.
Yeah.
You have to go with the little happy face.
Oh, I guess happy face is good too.
I want a blue star.
Attention,
pretty wild.
Please form
I was
an
crazy
orderly
once.
blob.
No, shut up.
Form a U! Form a U! A U.
Please, an orderly. I am the prefect. You are the student. What's that right there? Actually, hold on. What is that on your? Oh,
What's that?
got him.
It didn't even fall for it.
All right. An orderly blob. Thank you. Excellent. Nothing
Why
from the
the hell
peanut
are you on the
gallery.
prefect's
Thank you.
carpet? Get off the prefect's carpet.
Yes, this is my carpet. Get off. Go. You need to get your smelly feet off of it. Go now.
Stop being a smartass.
He wasn't on the carpet, he was floating.
But what
Oh,
if,
no.
what if, right? What if, right?
He's completely
I
lost
cast-
inertia. Does somebody know the inertia spell?
Irish now.
I got it back.
A fit
I turned
Irish.
off
Who
the
the fuck
levitation.
are you? What the fuck is
Clearly
Irish?
not Irish.
Maybe we should
I
all
got
be
you
Irish.
from that
What is
place.
this? This is Scottish, not Irish.
After all,
What?
these
That's
orderly
that's.
blobs.
Please God, don't make us all Irish. I can't do this while being Irish.
Please.
Cast magicals. Everyone becomes
This was
Scottish and
founded-
Irish.
the
Go.
academy was founded by
I
English.
cast the donut tutorial.
It's not my
Wait,
Yes, Professor.
What have I fucking done?
Cursed knowledge.
Fucking funny.
Alright, what if I
Hey,
just cast
smart
the ethereal?
Tell me you didn't turn into a
I
pickle,
make
Professor.
you sound like the people from the weeb culture. Go.
He's pickle.
I'm not touching it.
What?
I'm ethereal. I'm ethereal, Professor.
You still
Your mother
I'm
asked you
ethereal.
why
I'm not
not.
touching it.
My fireballs will talk
Banish.
Second
Lanfadore.
one of your
Nani?
GPA 2.3.
I will use power word kill on you. I do have the permission of the professors to do that.
Power
When I say I have
word
permission,
kill
I mean
is
it.
illegal. Power words are
Cast that spell,
illegal
so don't
in
make
the
me cast it on
college.
you.
you like.
No power words allowed in the college. That's one way to fail.
You may use power word testicular torsion if necessary.
No, no, that's banned. That was banned.
By the college.
it's not banned yet.
Oh no.
That word is totally legal.
That had to hurt.
Yeah.
Sir, he's still on your carpet. He might need another one.
Like the GPA of like.
No, it's okay. I like to see him suffer.
God damn it! What the fuck?
You may want to torque the other one.
Number that
I
they
got
give
this, I
is
got this,
like,
here we go.
it's not like a big number. It's like 2.3.
Do you like my rug?
Like a
Do you
good
like
number
my
has
rug,
like
student?
4.5.
Why not like
Oh,
Messer
well, that's it for him. He had a good
10 be better?
Oh, I forget what's it called.
You're still on the
Like a
road.
GP.
Great point out.
Suck a fat
Grade
one.
point. Okay, so GPA. Ah, okay.
GPA.
So that guy's GPA is
So
like a
this is why we
2.3.
don't recruit the
Irish.
Like,
I bet he does suck
again,
fat
prefect,
ones.
you very careful.
Short in
We don't
hair.
want another incident, now do we?
Oh, got the counter spells.
There's no incident here.
Really? Really?
I mean,
You're going to say that?
your birth was an incident.
Exactly. You're going to say that to the ghost behind me?
Oh.
Dude, why do you always gotta go like there? Why do you always go there?
Exactly.
Like every time we're trying
That
to
was
have
just
like
rude.
fun, you always like take
That-
it
Quiet,
there.
I'm
that
trying to
was
listen
mean.
to Yoshi's story theme.
Why Yoshi's story?
What's a Yoshi?
Specifically.
Fuck is a Yoshi?
Playing in his head over and over and over on repeat. That's just how he handles the stress of day-to-day life here at the college.
Sometimes I watch Shrek in
It's
my
a
head.
very stressful job being prefect. All of the students look up to you. It's very important.
Hey
I'm
now,
very
you're an
important.
all-star. Get your game on.
Go play.
Don't worry about it, we
I
don't-
can't handle
no
it.
one
I
does.
can't handle the
Square.
pressure of being
You're
so
polymorph.
fucking popular.
These are fake problems.
No.
Counterspell.
1%er.
These aren't fake problems. They're first world problems. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, what happened to you?
Bitch.
He turned into a woman.
Countercelled, it went back at me.
Yeah, no, we really don't.
I can't wait to move on with my life and never see
you again.
Wait a minute, you're immune to testicular torsion.
The dreaded spell asthma.
What do you mean? Everybody that graduates.
Wait, you're right. I'm immune to it now. I can sit on the carpet
I
again.
cast
Of course.
asthma.
Alright.
You gave me a lift and asthma.
Listen. All right. Quiet among all of you.
I'm a great wizard.
There's actually something very important that I have to say.
No, don't speak of the dreaded Omnibus.
Soon, all of you will be graduating. And all jokes aside, today is one of your last days. You need to treasure these moments, these hours. For all of our goofing off, the faculty and I speak on their behalf, are extremely proud of the abilities all of you have come to cultivate studying at this university.
I don't know which one, though.
You should all be proud of what you've been able to accomplish. There have been a ton of achievements that have been reached this year. Boundary after boundary, you have pushed the limits of magic to their maximum. This has been superseded by no other classes. Truly, this is an age of progress for magic and magic users everywhere. You will all go forth into the world, spreading the knowledge that you have gained here, using the spells, both great and horrible, that you have been able to study and learn, to change this world, hopefully for the better. Now, with all of that said, today will be some of your final assessments. There will be a ceremony later, so I want you all to be prepared and ready. Now, all of you, take a bow.
It must be a year or 2 years later.
Yeah!
Don't see any violins.
What?
Well, that's just praising. That's not a bow.
I'm actually quite proud of us for doing that.
I mean, these are teachers we've learned.
Come on. Come on, hip hip hooray! Woohoo!
Next round.
You're in the public speaking skills, prefect.
Right, anyway, Prefect, I'm on your carpet.
Can't wait to never see that asshole again.
Right, that fucking a-hole.
Fuck him.
Get off my fucking carpet.
Yes, students, come now, come now.
Excuse me.
One at a time.
Watch it, Harrington. Don't trip over yourself.
I did it.
Oscar, fix your robe.
Yes. No, we talked about this.
No, that's the wrong book. Stop it. That's not the book of flavors.
Figured out how we can.
I
guess.
finalize
That's the book of spice, by the way. So.
Is in
See,
order for you
I
all.
think
Curry.
if we get
And you're just eating it wholesale. That's like,
combine
it should be
with
burning through
some,
your mouth as we speak.
Is he?
I had a book of milk before this.
Are you eating a fucking book? Are you eating a book?
The book of, it's a book of spices. It's fine. It's meant to do that.
That's knowledge.
You need a good binding knob.
They also taste good.
Here, have a bite.
Watch.
No,
I'm not touching that.
I don't want to eat a book. I don't want to eat a book. Get the fuck off of me. I don't want to eat a book.
That's it. Separate the two of you away from each other. That's ridiculous. I'm unvidal. Step away.
Yeah.
So you're separate corners, children.
I wasn't.
Honestly, I expected better of the graduating class.
I wasn't even.
Come
They
now.
forced the book into my mouth.
I'm unfedore.
This spell.
Whatever happened to your amethyst?
It's a book of spices. Oh.
You mean
Did you ever succeed with them? Alright,
Yeah,
Kenneth,
we'll
do
do
it
that.
after
Talk
talking
to
to
it
each
too.
other.
See?
Make the room
I'm
feel
so
relaxed
happy.
and engage the players.
Yeah, no, great.
Look, I'm getting them out of here the moment I get the chance. I've got the orb. It is
Perfectly rounded.
I suppose since we're waiting for Kalafax, we should take the time to socialize a little bit.
Oh, hey, Rio! Hey, I completely forgot to mention it earlier, but thanks so much with that help on those water spells. I have absolutely no idea how to do those. You absolutely saved my life. Thank you so much, man. I absolutely would have not made it today without your help.
You are absolutely
A lot of appreciation to you. With the help of
So thank you so much.
Make sure you eat it
Congratulations.
perfectly pure at this point. It's in me, and I'm gonna get that out of here the moment I get the chance. I'm keeping my
Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. You got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys in there on
Professor, I'm gonna need to see better.
There's none in front.
a shot?
No.
I don't think you're ready for the
I've been searching the library.
It's not.
I'd be happy to say.
Aberration. Were you thinking of something sparkly, flashy, something to just add a little bit more pizzazz, if you will?
Something that'll make my GPA go up. Pearl Magic.
Yeah, dude. I see. Yeah.
Kingdom, I know that you are like
top tier student, so
your
I won't
word
take up
is
any more of your time, I'm sure you're a busy man.
May your pursuit of magic forever lead to time for another staff lesson, because you really good with
You too, man.
one you
Like,
use.
look at where we are. We're about to graduate.
I'm still not too great at
Okay.
this is awesome.
You need to control your teleportation.
That could.
I really do.
One of the other students just
That one I'm still working out the kinks on, but it's fine.
that is looking
Come on, bro. You, come on, bro.
I wanted to say thank you for your help in making the puppet move. I don't think I would graduate if it wasn't for you.
Of course.
Right.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you. I definitely needed the push.
I knew you could. Very proud. You needed someone nice to talk to. Somebody who was able to give you a proper way of pushing you forward.
Definitely the yelling was not helping.
Yeah, sure. Let's go see.
Yelling tends to not help now.
Thank you again. I appreciate it.
I don't want to scream across the room.
You're welcome. Oh, it seems the administrator is calling.
Oh, okay.
Come along. Good day. Big day. Come on. Don't want to be caught. Come. In the next room, Kalafax wants to have a word with all of the graduates.
Fucking books!
I will be knows any further. Make sure you never leave this.
No.
Everybody go sit in the rows.
Ever.
Yes, Professor, I will make sure to give you a harder time
Make your way there.
critiquing me. My
Come on,
apologies.
guys.
Master Kalafax.
Come on, top tier student. You go front row.
I'm on time. Yeah, no, but this for once.
Enchantment?
I mean, is enchantment really a school of magic? Is that seat by you taken?
As you all sit in the
Yeah, go ahead.
and look around this hall. You realize even though you've never physically been here before,
Take your seats,
that there is a strange connection. You feel the same emotions of the proteges that you have inhabited in this memory to this time. A great amount of achievements and a great deal of hard work that brought them here to this very moment. Around you sit many of your peers, a lot of the students that you have trained with, and for you four have helped train. Acknowledged for your hard work, you sit at the very front of the study hall. as Kalafax seems to regard the room with hesitancy. After his icy eyes glance over the room, he begins to speak.
First of all, I would like to congratulate all of the students here on their triumphs, their accomplishments. Truly, you have each earned your graduation this day. It is with a heavy heart, however, that I must announce that this will be my last year teaching with the college. I have been accepted into the Council of Archmages and must therefore continue my studies separately. I leave you all in the capable hands of the professors here, fully confident in their abilities to train you and further generations of mages.
As Kalafax says this, the room feels shadowed. A emotion that seems reflected by both faculty and students. A wave of sadness. Despite any of the conflicts of thoughts and ideals of how to move forward when it came to research and magic, there is not a single person in this room who wanted to lose the professor. And truly, it is a strange bond that of student and mentor to affect one so deeply. And those of you who inhabit these protégés cannot help but feel slightly overshadowed by these past feelings. However, there is no time to dwell on this, as Kalafax continues to speak.
I look forward to the progress that can be made in my ventures, and I look forward in the progress potential that you all will have in your ventures coming forward as proper mages. Magi of their own skill, able to say without any doubt cast upon them that they are true practitioners and, dare I say, masters of the arcane. To my protégés, I am most impressed with your progress. It has been difficult. Each of you has done amazingly, persevering through my lessons so far. And I can only hope you the same success that protégés of past have, such as Arendelle. But this is where we part ways. I hope you do me proud as your mentor.
Clap. Start clapping for this man. Excellent. Everybody will start to get up and leave. Kalafax, take your protégés aside. Here, rustling. Majority of students who begin to exit the hall.
Right. Let's go get that.
Come now, everyone. Exit the hall. Don't dilly or dally.
Yes, Longbon.
Can't wait till we get to use it again.
Right?
Maybe we could use it more freely once we're done here as well.
Turn your invisibility spell off.
Yes, sir.
You don't know where you are when you use it. You fool.
Technically supposed to.
Starting to get used to that.
Francis Macus, what are you doing? What is going on with you?
I'm getting messaged for commission stuff.
Yeah?
NPCs
I'm next
populate
to
everywhere.
roommates.
Libraries
Remember
and
Ted?
books
And
are there.
amps.
No,
So
I did read something about it, but I didn't
I'm
think
surprised
it was
I'm actually alive.
just somebody writing it down.
I don't remember where the library is.
Oh, it was either right across or it was at the room for the library.
Wait, the library is over here. Yeah, come along.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Keep going
Get over
forward.
here.
Keep going forward.
Thanks.
With those final words, Professor Kalafax walks away on the velveted carpets of the study hall that he would never return to.
I need four, Lombadore.
And you know
I need
from
four
this
of you to
memory
form a
that
line.
This is the last time that his protege
You, and you. Everybody else go to the library. Yes.
What do they mean by misery begins with I am?
Because I am miserable. That's why, student.
Suffering.
Oh, really?
One moment. Almost there.
We're on the way to the library.
All right.
Sorry.
Everybody needs to help him. All right, everybody,
I'm
we're
fine.
going to
I'm
channel
fine,
here. You, student. No. Here, you, student, you get over there. We're going to form a diamond around him. And we're going to slowly but surely. All right, prepare to channel.
Going to what?
I'm going to
Wait a
begin the
minute,
channeling spell to de-statify him, okay?
De-statify?
On
That's not
three,
even a word.
we'll all say, shut up.
That's
All
what
right,
you
on
think.
Three. 1, 2, 3.
Wait a minute, I don't feel
Use
like
your
this.
staves like this.
I can feel.
I'm channeling it into my staff. See, he's perfect now. There's no problems.
Yeah.
It's fixed permanently.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, sure.
I think you missed a spot.
Ow.
They're making their way
First
to the
off,
library.
I think we got it
Do you
all.
feel more
Alright.
powerful?
No,
The ritual
I
has
feel
been
terrible.
completed. I will be reporting all of your participation in this, including you, Crassus Macus, to the faculty, and I'm sure that it will be considered extra credit
It's
for
hard to put your
some of
finger on
your goofy projects.
Look at the windowsills and
Goofy
ledges. There's
Goofy projects?
dust.
Yes,
Not something that
that's
really
exactly what I
stand out,
mean.
but
Now,
this place has been here now for a while.
There's nothing
What does
goofy
that mean?
about our
You should study.
projects.
Through these memories.
They're
So
extremely
Now-
hardworking and talented.
You've seen the college on good
oh
days
yes, is
and
that
bad.
so?
Right,
Yes,
no,
you
I
even
think
said
the
we
way
did
it's-
more
I was gonna
stuff
say,
than
literally
past
begins
years
with
at that.
I am is that it's meant to be like some sort of
I
like
was just
strange
saying
metaphor
that.
where like we
Mhm.
get sick of ourselves as individuals, but
I'm
it's
a
you didn't
liar.
mean that?
I lie.
Knowing not
that prove the betterment
No, I
of all
didn't.
mankind.
You're a liar that you're
You've all
lying.
done incredibly.
Shit, like that.
You've all done incredibly well.
Look
Very
at how
proud of
talented
each of
I
you.
am. Short
Yeah,
range
I-
teleportation.
Fucking no clue.
Where did he go?
Connery, the players are right outside. Whatever you're talking about, they'll hear
Okay.
it.
Damn it.
You know what? I think that sign on the lower left is the perfect one to describe this
You are
college.
not
You are
gifted.
not gifted.
So I think we're in the wrong spot.
No, we're good,
Perhaps.
I think.
Okay, they're about to
Well,
enter the big room.
Okay, so
Well, that's
just
what
to
I'm
be clear,
saying,
that
like-
whole thing was meant to be like, why are my legs still locked up?
Studying.
Okay.
Studying. I'm still
We
trying
are
to work
studying.
off that
We're
whole
studying
ritual thing
practically.
you did. You know, trying to.
Well, I mean, like the
what was
wall
it you
Listen,
said?
that
De-statify
ritual was
me?
perfectly safe. Okay, you were
Perfectly safe.
dissatisfied.
Why
You're no
are my
longer
legs
locking
locked
up,
up like
and
this?
now
I can't
I
bend
can
my
do the
knees.
ritual perfectly fine.
Here,
Watch.
let me fix it for you. Let me fix it for
wait,
you.
please don't. No, no.
There you go. Somebody
I've got
carry him to
you.
the library
Here.
so
But he
they
didn't
study for
fall
his
over, though.
examination.
Maybe
Oh,
his
wait a
leg
minute,
is
wait a
still
minute.
messed
Here, hold
up.
on. Hold on. I kicked the wrong leg. Hold on. There you go.
I am going to put you back for the prefect.
All right, carry him to the library. Don't worry. Just continue
You're
going.
fine. Don't worry about it.
And remember, in your final
Hold on.
exams, do
Hold
not
on.
mess up amps and volts.
Failure begets
Very bad.
confidence. You know what I mean?
Ow. Ow.
All right, that's it. I'm tired of your
Please
You
don't
need
do
a
that to
robe
me
of
again.
lightning
Sorry.
resistance.
means failure builds.
A
All
robe
right,
that-
levitatus.
Prefect, please don't do
I
this.
thought you were to be
now
grounded,
for my
to not
last
be bothered by
trick.
the electricity.
Man, I should be failing more often.
Into the library with you.
Learn your grammar. Oh,
I think you
Come on,
folded him in
everyone.
half.
at least some things don't change.
I'm on Fedore.
A bit more than folded. Maybe slightly rolled it.
Contorted?
I know you're big on the water spells thing. I didn't want to hurt you.
You're fine.
Violin.
Good job.
Maybe I can help you if you want.
It's alright. It's last day. I'll figure it out. You just go enjoy yourself.
Hopefully they make good use of
Oh, you're up there. Do you think you can grab him? He's been eating all the cookbooks.
This is why you have to be grounded when you do that.
No. Is that why baking magic is bad?
I grounded him.
No.
No.
I can't I'll be intrigued. Actually, no, just bread.
You might want to move over a little.
Excuse me, student. Excuse me. I need to deal
Levitation.
with these problem students.
These hoodlums.
Gravitas.
We actually have
He's trying to help.
Student, please be careful. I do not want to clear your mess
My
again.
goodness, you should have cast on that one as well. You're a failure.
I'm fine.
Thank you.
Just do not draw.
I'm just looking for a certain book up here.
Can you get the one 2 shelves up and 3 to the right?
You demonstrate your healing abilities.
At once, prefect.
This one.
It's the really big one.
You have your healing spell on.
Let me.
Oh.
Here,
catch.
Oh! Ow! I caught it with my face. Thank you.
Good.
He feels no pain.
It's closer to your brain.
I guess you need to learn the healing spell.
I did it. He no longer feels
Very
pain.
lucky to have him as a professor while he was here.
Right, but you need Bone to do the move.
Continuing on to some of the more.
Oh, hello, Professor.
I hear many things, and I am so proud to have seen your talent grow and your skills and
On this tome of water magic.
Oh, nice.
Perhaps we could make some flavored water or something.
Good. Or we could soak that one guy's bed.
What are you doing over here?
And one that I'm quite familiar with. And what about you?
Who was eating books?
I believe that I shall walk the world.
Yeah,
See
don't
the
worry, I'll
wonders of
fix it.
nature, and try to understand myself a bit better.
Oh
As
my
time
God,
progresses. But also,
Oh God.
understand
Now, who was eating books?
even though my
The one you just kicked.
intermediate, of course, is still
Oh, very
Yes, sir.
well. Let me kick him again. Hold on. Let me kick him harder.
Oh my God,
Build them like Legos.
Yes.
There's a bunch of strange blue orbs on the ground. Let's collect them.
Oh, I was
That one's gold.
more on curses and that magic.
Hold on.
Want to change it a little bit the picture.
One of you come over here. I need assistance with a problem, student.
Good instead of resurrecting dead.
That's the one.
How can you touch me?
Take him to detention.
Quite the challenge ahead of you, but knowing your history here, I think that and you.
With me.
I think I'd like to explore some of the more ancient locations. Perhaps learn from the old ways than...
That was
maybe
Connery
something after when I
and
feel
those
as though
named students in the
encompassed
outside
more.
area, please.
Becoming
Already
obsessed
waiting,
with
lad.
Excellent.
Well, wherever you guys find, even if it's not where you plan, I look forward to hearing from you in the future, knowing where Kalafax is going to go.
Hey, you wanna be a ghost knight, just kind of sparring?
I'm one of the people getting polymorphed.
Ah, fine.
Wait, we can do it in here.
I think he's
I'm not sure.
I think he's
Professor.
goofing around.
Frederick, you've been confined
Fuck!
to the.
I need
chair of
someone to
isolation.
be fucking Geralthus.
To the chair of isolation.
Go get Geralthus. He's pretending to be some Adam dude.
I didn't actually cast this spell.
Someone
Professor.
get
I just have-
Geralthus. No.
Hey, get outside. You're supposed to be someone.
In here?
Go through that door.
Or out
Go
there.
outside.
Understood.
He's not on. Oh, he's here.
Got him.
Somewhere. He's just. I
Top
don't know
ranked
where.
wizards now, I think, or something. But he can't do self-polymorph anyway, so here we are.
Where is my favorite
I need
student?
Geralthus.
There he is.
Yeah.
He's right here.
Fucking asked for him in the Discord.
Tullis, I already got him. He's right here.
Right here.
Fucking.
Geralthus, you are going to be
fucking
late for you.
What was that?
So, Erebus,
Another lawsuit.
are you getting polymorph in me?
That wasn't Connery, that was me, that was Solis, that was Fenris. I'm gonna fucking
I think
throttle
it
you.
was-
Erebus. Is it your spell I'm getting
What?
polymorphed?
Will do, Professor.
Yeah.
Okay. I will stand over here.
Casting.
Alright, I just need you four. I just need you four. Prefect, if you would.
Next demonstration that I
For
can.
me. Oh, thank you.
I was trying to assist you,
See what you
Professor.
have.
Sorry.
Come up with.
You can stand next to the Professor and watch and help.
They are on their way.
Your spear is literally going to poke my eye out before it pokes any of their eyes out.
Oh yes, it's very dangerous actually. I'm on.
Why is it your spear so big? It's kind of like
You
a total
almost just
conversation.
jabbed him in the
Then
face.
again, you have that sword, so...
Come now.
No, don't worry,
Alright,
Professor. I was practicing
come
all
on,
of
pay
the parts
attention
of
now.
magic safety. I was looking behind me, fire in the hole and all that.
Just waiting for the advanced notice that they're going to arrive, and then we will begin. Do we have anyone that has yet failed polymorph avatars? We've got the successful ones. Do we have failed ones?
I've got one. At least one, yeah.
Make sure you have a failed one as well as the one that you need to succeed. What are you each wanting to turn into? I need to know this ahead of time.
As you say these words.
I don't have a fail.
Rio.
Erebus is failing by turning me
Giant
into a sheep.
bullhorn sheep-looking
appears
thing.
well
That's
up,
my successful.
Inhabits faced.
You'll
It is
get
no
turned into a
secret
sheep.
to any of you through your time here that she is not exactly the most magically proficient.
wish to
She
turn
is regulated
into
to the library merely because
insect
how
fucking shit
intelligent
shit
she
every
is.
time you
Otherwise,
move
she
your
has
hand, lad.
little to no magical capability. And the words that you have said.
I'm not even joking, like when
resonated
you move your
with her.
gestures, you go fucking super saiyan. Your hair colour
Yeah,
changes.
yeah, I might want to turn that off just in case. Don't waste mana.
No, let him do it. Let him cook.
Okay,
Let me cook.
Let him cook.
Let Ralphie
It's a
cook.
shame you don't
Frederick,
have
you-
the Monster Hunter Great
you
Ape. We could have
freaking
used that as
jealous
a
little
failure.
bitch.
Yeah,
What's that?
Geraltus, with your dumb sword. You look like you belong in a JRPG, you little bitch.
Alright, they're coming,
dare
lads.
insult him.
Pay
That sword's
attention,
sick
they're
as fuck.
coming.
Okay. Yep. Focus up.
I'm
Alright,
always
you
focused.
No, that's debatable. That's fine.
This is your last day before your exams,
Make your
so
way out the door.
we're going to go over this again until
The
I'm
silence
satisfied.
of the library
you
fills
are
the air behind you, punctuated
ready
only by
for
the
your
slightest
exams.
of sniffles.
And a single
The
one of you are
crackling
going
of
to
a
fail,
fire.
not on my watch.
Don't plan on it, sir.
No,
I'm going to have to say that again.
We completely agree,
Now
Professor.
then, lads.
We don't want to. Yeah.
This is the
course, I'm gonna
last
be
day
an
before your exams, so I'm going to get all of you to practice your polymorph spell until I'm satisfied that you're going to pass your exams. You understand? That's why I've called you here. I want to make sure, doubly sure, that not a single one in your class fails, which is why I have requested some assistance. Hopefully they'll be here shortly.
Okay, they're about to be here.
But until then, let's see you practicing your spellcraft. Remember the spell in your heads. Remember what it is you need to cast. Picture that which you are going to transform into, and then cast the spell.
Alright.
Right. Real easy, real simple.
Of course it's easy.
Uh-oh. What are they doing here?
Perhaps a head start?
Oh, they're getting worse, aren't
Get
they?
to practicing while I discuss with my assistants here.
Okay.
Now, Geraltus, you're able to perform fire magic far beyond your grade, yet you are struggling with self-polymorph.
I'm going to have you help me here. I'm going to know a few extra
Okay, so
pounds
you're
for
supposed to be
more
all smart or
experience.
something.
These four
He's talking
needed
about Geraltus, not me. I'm better
Yeah,
at
I
shooting
know.
magic
Geraltus
than-
is supposed to be smart
for the
too.
exams, and I would hope
You're
that
all
Yes,
four
but-
of you are smart, it is your
want to
best
help
as
them
dummy
with their
bricks when it comes to this. Now
I've
silence and continue to
had it
focus.
for a little while now.
Okay, focus.
I need extra hands.
I'm building-
in the
Whoever
event
gets
that
paired
things
up
go a
with
bit
curry
I'm
awry.
sorry.
is gonna be my octopus.
You're not
Which one of you
bricks,
has the octopus?
Please do focus, Wooly.
Perfect.
Professor wants to see you
I'll have
all
each
succeed.
of you
I do
get
as well.
paired up with one of the
Connery,
students.
make sure you pair Rio with Alfie.
You want Alfie, don't you?
I'll be there. You go.
I'll have you, lad.
No
take
steady
care
of
of
mana
Alfie.
within you.
Which one? Sorry, I couldn't
Alfie.
hear.
The one in the silver and black. Alfie.
Okay, Wooly. Focus. Focus.
For yourselves.
Pair her up
Very
with
good.
Wooly.
I'll have
Alfie. Frederick.
you paired up with Willie.
Hey.
Understood.
Ah. Please talk some sense into this one.
Willie, I've
Enlighten him how
been
to
your
properly
person to help today.
And the other
Polly.
with Geraltus.
I can do it.
Just like you helped me, I'm here to help you.
Well then, I sure do hope
I
you won't
just need to, I need
disappoint
to
us.
work myself up to it, you know?
You
Go
got
ahead and
this,
let them
Richard.
spread out, Connery.
You actually are overthinking
All
this
right, now
more
that
than
you've
you
got
think.
your partners,
Right.
have yourself spread out amongst the field here. We've got plenty of space. No need to keep
You
yourselves
choose
all
where we're
close knit.
going.
Right.
I have to visualize.
We'll go over. Yeah.
Hey, be careful with this
creature.
one. He sounded like he was muttering
Careful.
something occult.
Prefect.
That is
Prefect.
correct.
Can't be that bad. Focusing. I was
Well, there's enough people watching that side. I'll come over here.
Thank you. All right. So,
I really expected this to not be a very final day, but I appreciate you willing to help this polymorph.
how are we going to do this? Are you just having issues with the casting process itself, or what seems to be your issue?
Yourself or somebody else?
It's a self-polymorph, yes. I'm having a lot of difficulty.
Oh, you don't know if it's like a swish and flick motion type thing, or if it's...
it's just not working? I see. So, polymorph is still a little tricky for me too, just so you know. And what I like to do is I picture exactly what I'm trying to turn that person into.
So, what I tend to do before I try to polymorph,
Next,
And I
if
take
you're
in-
turning yourself into something else.
is you have to focus on first a
So,
common place who makes
what you're going to do is you're going to think entirely on what you're trying to turn yourself into.
So, when nervous
Alright?
you, the best way to think is
Close your eyes.
consider home
Picture you become
relaxation.
this thing.
You let go
And that should
of
absolutely help.
yourself. When you have this place, that's where you think of the creature you want to change into.
Deep breaths always help too.
And slightly, you will be able to change.
You will breathe, so it makes sense. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Come on, Willie, you got this.
As Wooly begins to cast, you see them swing their focus around and mumble something. There's a flash of light, but nothing happens to him. You hear a strange sound to your back left.
I agree. Well, they have
Wait,
they are by far
I don't think this is right. Can you please turn me back?
Willie, come on, you got this. Picture them being back to normal, alright? We'll try this again. This is good practice. You just need to figure out which way your focus is actually supposed to go. Try it again.
Come on, Willie. I believe in you.
Okay, I'll try.
As you go to cast, Wooly, you point your focus directly at the sheep, and there's a cast.
Did it work?
Then I guess, let's see.
I don't think so.
pushing against him like wooden sticks.
Yeah, we'll practice the motion together. Ready?
You said
Point.
like I thought that
Circle.
to do that, just like
In, then forward. Okay, now try it again.
The green
Round.
thing seems to look directly at you, Rio, and you feel it deep in your stomach of fear, like no other.
Okay.
Do you ever wonder if maybe your focus is upside down?
It's fine, Professor. Just
Crassus, tell Sulfur you see that one of their friends seems afraid of
Let's try it. Come on. Ready? Circle. Back. Thrust.
He's trying to escape.
He seems very.
I'm back.
Because he's screaming at me about Crassus that one time.
You did it, Willie. Good job.
See? Because when you did your cast like that, remember, the pointed end was actually pointing towards him. You've been holding your cast upside down this whole time.
Exterior that might
So, now that you're casting it upon yourself,
I mean, not like this, probably.
you do circle, back, and tap.
I'm just gonna
Try it.
transform back. Okay.
And then, as the Wooly you know disappears, and something appears in his place.
Turn around. As you return to the ground and back to this position.
It's a capybara! Perfect, Willie! Look at you! You did fantastic!
Good job, Willie.
Well done.
Good job, Willie! Wonderful. Alright, now since you don't have a focus in your hand being the capybara, you have to close your eyes and do the motions with your little feetsies. Circle. Up and
I'm gonna have to roll something since there's no students by Adam.
That works too? Bloody hell, I had no idea Capybara was gonna
He
do that.
might end. The only people close to
Good job, Wally.
Adam's mage are one of the professors and Albanda.
Mountain.
Understood.
Great work.
I was just going to be somebody trying to teleport in.
I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. I knew you
Alright,
could do
Wind.
It seems you did it again.
it. You did wonderful.
Have you thought about being a teacher?
I realized he was always
I'm not good at being in charge of things. Being a teacher indicates you have to be in charge of your classroom. Maybe a tutor.
That works.
You have to focus on one theory, but when
Great work.
influence your mind, you tend to spin and direct yourself in every direction and let your imagination influence yourself. But if you focus your imagination on a memory and just the creature you want to turn into,
Oh no!
that's what happened.
For 1 second.
Comfortable.
Where's absolutely terrified? A cactus.
Is that a walking cactus?
That's a cactus. Professor. Just so you know, he's quite terrified of cactus, and unfortunately that student turned themselves into one. He won't be able to assist unless somebody can help calm him down.
Does not go to its intended target.
Okay, I want the last students to reach success.
Thank you, Professor.
Do not use polymorph too much or too long.
Wooly seems incredibly excited with their ability to pass their polymorph.
I'm so proud of you, Willie. So I can dance too. What are the steps? Is it like this? Wonderful.
I have hard enough to ask
Fear, Rayo. Being under pressure.
It's fine.
Alfie,
But you're doing good. It's just a question of prioritizing, isolating your mind first of all. Applying
you will poke Stern into
I think it's the most you struggle with any
spell is successful.
I'm so proud of you, Willie. And now we know exactly the reason why it wasn't casting right. You had it the wrong way. So now you're going to pass this with flying colors. I can feel it. Exactly. That's... Ew. That's disgusting! That's disgusting!
I was turned into that once. It was never good.
You see that Rio's missing.
Sorry. Oh, he's not the...
Alright.
I'm
going to need you to listen carefully here. And if I can't tell if you've got ears.
Unfortunate.
Remember what you were before.
Yeah, no, certainly. Yes.
And cast the spell again.
You better make sure that you remember, because if I come over there, it's gonna be a cram.
Enos, please get out of the mannequin model. Sulfur has a phobia.
Okay.
He turned himself into a sheep. Funniest shit I've ever seen. That he can't.
Oh, he's a sheep?
I can't. How'd yours go?
Oh, well, your Sulfur is this.
Sheep aren't that funny. It's all about the pig.
I can't. I understand, sir.
You know what?
Thank you.
You know what?
Please don't turn me into a spirit, Professor.
Good job.
Miss Sulfur, she helped me understand that I tend to overstress myself when trying to pull off, and I should definitely calm myself down. No, it's very hard to calm myself down when this college does that to me every day. So glad we're finally getting able to something worthwhile.
Suddenly the insatiable need for grass is gone.
On the incantation, you look around your ears and you.
There's still a lot of half-chewed grass in your mouth. It tastes awful.
Certainly, I was just at the end there, so
You did great, Alfie.
Congratulations.
As a bit of advice, lad, you're probably going to want to clean your bathroom out later. Now then, that aside, do I get extra points for double casting? You actually managed to help him cast the proper spell.
Well done.
Okay.
We should be all done here.
It was very cute.
Let's populate from here to hallway A of the main room.
Very uncomfortable. You want out of this. You want out of this very quickly.
No, I think
Leave, Frederick. I'm going to be needing you. Come.
Yeah, Connery, get the students together and thank them for it.
Well done.
Oh, Wooly.
You're frozen. One of us is frozen, the other of us is cake. What? We don't know which.
Stop. You don't know which? Did you have a feeling? Like, do you feel like you're frozen? Or... I can't feel anything.
Yeah, we can't feel anything.
We can try to figure out for you.
How is that a thing?
How?
I see people doing that all the time, but I never know
Either
how.
we're frozen or we're cake. I don't know which one's which. It's one or the other.
Oh my lord. Hey, don't. Stop moving.
Hi.
So he
How do
might
you
be
do that?
frozen. He might be cake.
How are you up there? How
I guess you're frozen.
How do you do the flippy?
I don't know. I think I messed up my. I think I messed up my gravity spell.
You don't think
I
he
don't
wants
know.
to be cake either?
Take my hand. So
I'm
Or
just-
frozen for that matter?
I don't
Why?
want to be cake.
You, do you prefer
I don't want to be frozen.
Oh
boy.
I gotcha.
Why are you grabbing onto me?
At this point, I don't want to be either.
Where's the six
Okay,
training?
releasing you.
I think the chain of 3 people would be funny.
I
think you're here to
was
see.
trying to see if I could grab one of them. They're here, because honestly, I'm too afraid to touch one of you because I
Gotta
don't
learn
know
how to
if
do that.
you're
Right
cake
is left and
or
left
not.
is right.
I mean, somebody already swung their arm into my face, and I don't know if it's caved in or if it's cracking.
I
don't know.
I'll be honest with you. You have a chain. I don't think you have a chain. General. Stop touching him!
He only hit the side.
What are you guys doing?
He seems to be sturdy.
He
One of
seems
us
to be
is
steady.
cake, and the
You're
other one's
not
frozen.
moving. So you have to be cake. If you're cake, you would be like mushed.
No one here is cake.
One of us is
That
cake,
hair
and the other
seems
one's
like cake.
frozen.
One of
No
them is
one is
cake,
cake.
the other's frozen.
My hair is not cake.
But it looks like cotton candy.
Take a knife and find out.
Oh my god.
I'm not
Someone try to
going
grab one of
to-
the proteges
Where am I?
and see if they can try to figure this out.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm upstairs. I see.
Oh God, where'd he go?
Congratulations on your
Don't worry,
polymorph.
Finnegan's down this way.
He is down whole.
Fair enough.
I'm not changed like them. I'm just sitting here.
Wooly turned
Unless
into a
you're
sheep.
frozen.
I'm completely
One of us is
normal.
frozen.
Don't
One of us
touch
is
him!
all
Don't
but
tell us
frozen,
to
the other
my
one is
tray.
doing his cake.
I'm applying pressure to your head. I'm just pushing down. Cake.
From the main
So is the
frozen one supposed to crack?
I'm going
Sure,
to need
if
one
you
of.
But all your minions died, so now you're stuck with me.
I need one of Kalafax's apprentices
Okay, that's enough, that's enough, that's
Okay, I got Frederick. He does anything I ask.
Oh, shit. Well, when he dies, let me know.
Hey, up there, or rather down there.
Huh?
Hey,
You,
hey,
why are you so high?
hey. I'm stuck on the ceiling.
What happened? Catch me. Catch me. Ready?
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Descendo.
It was light pressure.
Let the protege help you. Let the protege
Be careful up there.
Okay, they're on their way.
You're a bit heavy for me. I don't know why.
I'm the one who's cake.
Your grip is slipping. Grip is slipping.
One of us is frozen, one of us is cake. But we can't
I would wait till people come, then drop.
Wes?
Please be careful up there.
Damn it.
Why don't you walk him to the balcony again?
be the one that's frozen. You're gonna be the one with cake and watch the shelves get frozen. It's gonna turn into an ice sculpture. Otherwise known as.
How about he is in
Don't be standing on.
I saw that.
This position. Dispel magic.
Hi.
What are you doing? The one stuck on the ceiling, and then for some reason the other one jumped off the balcony to catch her. I don't know what they were trying to do.
They're probably gonna solve this.
Would you like me to grab a professor or prefect students?
I'm just
I was just an ice sculpture, you illusion, and you polymorphed.
I don't know if they can pay attention to you at the moment.
For a minute. That's a weird position.
I think they're waiting for reality to start up.
Waiting for reality to catch up.
Please let me know if anything issue-based happens.
Just walk him back to the balcony.
I'm frozen in your cake.
You're too heavy.
Oh! Oh!
Success! Ow! Up here now.
What was successful about that?
Power word broom!
Oh.
Oh,
that hurt.
Well, that's quick.
It's
cool that way.
Dude, the two students are swept up with power word broom into a corner.
Best spell I ever learned.
I think you broke my leg.
I think you broke my test. I think I have cancer now.
I broke what?
I think you gave me cancer.
I don't think that's a thing.
Would that be strange here? That's where you draw the line?
Dudley, we'll be all the way at the end of the hallway in that big
Oh.
upstairs.
I felt really good. I felt like we had a connection. And the years we've been
Jared?
I've driven like all the time. Do you think you could draw a runic circle below me?
Are you two alright?
I think I broke my leg.
I don't understand how gravity works. How can you be heavy and yet I'm on the ceiling?
I don't know, but he broke my
Wait,
leg.
no, you weren't the one I dropped. You were the one I dropped.
Can you heal a leg?
I can get someone who can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to the next class.
I have eyes.
Oh.
Nah, I think it's Black Forest. Don't stop me, please. You pushed him, and then you tried
Is it the same spot for Nandy?
No.
Had that conversation with Reagan?
We should get going to the next class. Power word fix.
Oh. Oh, I can move it, but at what cost?
2 years of your lifespan.
Oh, that hurts so bad. My lisp went away for a minute.
Healing magic here. Let me come over to you. Wait, if he's sick, then I'm frozen. It seems like a riddle, almost.
This one seems to have broke his leg and fallen
I'm just
from
going to
the
heal someone's legs real quick. I got it.
I'm fine.
Yo, like, my leg
Why didn't you
fell
like your
onto
feather
me.
fall, dude?
I'm fine, see?
Why
Bruh.
didn't I think of that?
I see the
Yo,
issue.
what? Wait, hold on.
I
Yo,
gotta fix this. Let me see the foot real quick.
Calafax, dude. I know how to stop it from hurting. I learned this spell from Professor Indica.
And heal.
Hey, I got something for the pain. Here, hold on. Let me
heal it. It'll be a horrible crunching sound, but the leg will go back where it needs to go.
Oh no, I re-snapped it back into place.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
It'll
scared to
snap back
ask
where
for
it
you to
was
fix my
originally
leg.
when he was born at a horrible angle. You've healed him.
You know, he's standing here.
He's once again whole, Calpanda.
Your will was there, but not the.
I'm scared to ask for you to fix mine.
Bringing someone back to life is really big like that. And
You fell on top of me.
I'm confused. By the way, you look at a lot of.
I can re-break
Looks
it,
like it's
but I...
straight and in place. It's a miracle.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
The other guy, however, he looks like a.
You should see a real doctor. I can only re-break it. Yes, I'm coming. I'm coming. Good luck. The nurse's office is still open.
Get some pain. Get it in the hell for a day, man.
I can be
Here, I'll teleport you to the nurse's office. Short range teleport.
Oh no!
They'll be fine. See, they got it.
Hopefully you went to the nurse's office. I was never good at that
Oh, I
stuff.
hope so, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure.
God, what the fuck happened?
Prefect's probably in a broom closet somewhere. That was my idea.
Alright, where are you?
Whoa.
Alright. Alright.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's close enough, right? Yeah, it's a little taller.
We're serving the lunch after the graduation.
Ah.
We need to hurry up and
Oh shit.
That's why.
Just ripped up a book!
I don't know how to fix that.
Papers out of it.
You got any food on
Smoking a
Here, hold on, I got it.
It's the exact opposite of what I just said. You should probably. I'll handle this. Okay, look, you can't just talk in here. You gotta have something on you.
Shake out. Some magic the gathering.
Perhaps you should put him down.
Bro, I stole it from the lab.
And a marble.
We don't say that.
I can't see.
The marble. It needs.
Okay.
Yo, we gotta put away the spliff, bro.
Okay, hand it over. Hand it over.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you want to hit? Yo, hand it over. Let me get it going for you.
Really crazy, you know.
Okay, and really.
I mean, you could turn our studio into cake and try that.
Oh, don't worry.
Actually, I've been trying to practice that.
Alright.
I'm going. Nope, no, focus. Refocus.
Don't turn people into cake. Don't turn people into cake, please.
Slower than the other.
Yo, you gonna
I'm trying to find my way.
I will
Where are you?
fix that spliff.
Excuse me.
I can't say shit. Hello. Did you know? Wait. Ow! Why are you in the ground? Oh god.
Why do we sound like car turners?
I
In 300 feet, left turn.
Wait, who is this?
I hope you know that.
It feels like you. Oh, hey, it's Wooly.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
I can't see.
Where'd Frederick go?
Move! They're coming. Move!
Alright, then moving on.
What?
Completely inside the earth itself. The floor and him are like one.
You know,
What is that?
What
are you?
My,
Hello?
I love power.
Put your hand on its head and pet it. And then you hear
I'm having trouble understanding like certain phrases though.
Some of it drips off of itself.
Like a certain enunciation or something.
Get back.
Stay back. No, we need to go right now, or I'm gonna run without you.
I'm going to be very black right now. You're not going to squeak when they died.
Where's the tiny sheep?
That's precious. Can I?
But for some reason, Calabanda,
You watch as its eyes narrow towards you.
Well, it's probably gonna melt my daggers then.
Dissolve instantly.
Prefect, there's an acidic blob in the...
One moment.
Hey, how are you?
Please run, it's made out of acid!
Lily, please grab help.
Are you alright?
Please, could someone help me?
Those aren't mice, they're rats.
Rats. Okay, got it.
You might be student, actually.
Can someone help me, please?
There's three of them now.
They're squabbling. They're throwing hands.
Anyone?
There's two of them now. Why are there two of them now?
Can someone help me, Prefect? I'm kinda stuck.
Please feel free to.
Anyone?
I want to see who wins.
Please? I can't move. Someone froze me.
No, it doesn't. It's not gonna. Yeah, sorry. I tried.
Someone?
Go around throwing curses in.
The Prefect won't die. He didn't care.
Aberration? No. No, it was Abyssal.
Would you be able to sell the stock for as long as the season?
Yeah, I think I can do this.
Thank you.
Do you want to feel a slight pinching sensation? And by slight, I mean overly painful. Just breathe. Just breathe through it.
There you go. They're fine. They're fine. Just give them like 10, 15 minutes. They'll be good as new. Oh, also, if you see a blue slime crawling towards you, do your best to roll away because it is going to dissolve you. Oh, there it is right now, actually. Good luck with that.
Holy shit, it came from
Yeah, me too. Okay, I suppose that's not the clean this up, prefect.
I'm enjoying the show. Good night, then. Very well.
Oh, that's fucked up. You're not doing that, are you?
Come on, don't drag him for goodness sake. You're better than that. Don't listen to me. Try to offer advice. Sure.
Oh shit. Would you like to be next, Alfie?
You didn't answer me about the.
I thought not.
It was horrible. Oh god.
That thing is made of acid, you realize, prefect.
Thankfully, I'm wearing mage armor.
You're wearing mage armor? Wow, I didn't know you could wear mage armor.
Where's Grothis?
Figure of speech.
No, it's okay. No. Figure. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hey. Oh, it's easy. Not snack.
Come
you
here,
know what
girl,
happens when
or
you
boy.
eat one of the students?
Come here. Come. Yes, I know.
Stop showing
All of
kids. You're going to sell that and
fools have
try to
gotten
eat
you all.
Hi.
Get it off!
No.
It's burning my skin!
Yeah, you're good luck with that. No, exactly. That's the whole. Yeah, good luck with that. That's your problem.
Hydro! My pants are. I need new pants now.
Nurture and slowly heal.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, the smell of burnt hair is awful. Ew. Disgusting.
At least you don't have to shave your legs.
Cage or throw these things out. They're causing quite the havoc.
Yeah.
They're destroying my body.
Oh, yes. Indeed.
Your books.
I know you spend a lot of your time shaving your legs every day. That probably helped.
I do, actually. Yes.
Oh, you? I thought you were talking for a second.
It's hygienic.
To you before.
That's right, thank you,
Hello.
random
We'll
student.
silence
You're
the
absolutely
voice
correct,
of Wizicus
and
yelling
truly.
through the space.
Oh my. It's never good when he's yelling.
Mile, give them space.
Well,
that's unfortunate.
I guess everyone has their disagreements.
Feels like
It
they're
sounds more
arguing
like-
all the time now, though.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like more than just a disagreement this time.
Look, as long as there's no spells flying, I think we're okay.
I don't think the administrator of Master Wizardkiss would do that either. I think they know we're still watching. If we weren't here, who knows?
Yes, you have made that abundantly clear. You watch as Wizardkiss storms off face clearly not organized in the more demeanor he's always showed you all. Infuriated. Very rare to see from an old man who's always been wise and kind.
Alright. Wizicus is going to be bringing them back to the administration office, and shit is going to start kicking off. We all know what comes next. Make yourselves ready. Make sure you have water, music, all that shit.
Yeah. It's not really worth worrying about right now.
Yep.
You watch as the administrator's head turns to your whispering as your voices seem to be the only one resounding in this space now.
Mile, make your way out of the room. Get in position.
We have some documents that Professor Connery told us to give you.
Thank you. We'll be going over these. If you can go about
Administrator, take your paperwork and just walk out, leaving them with Wizicus.
I'll be back.
You could be an ooze. As long as you had a magical capability, he would do his damnedest to teach you. Whenever he could. Yes, he can do, my dear.
Well, he said we were rather similar, so it was the way that he talked to me and treated me the way that I was able to learn easier.
For a man that has been around so long as he has, his patience is unique. He will go over the same lesson over and over and over again if he feels it will help you better yourself. What about you, my boy?
Kalafax's understanding of magic is extraordinary. When I first came in, my understanding was only so little. But through his practices of magic, I can tell that the pursuit that he journeyed upon wasn't the easiest. Pretty sure that he had his fair share of ups and downs. But I've come to learn that that is the pursuit of magic. And those things happen. He has helped me to learn that.
I would be very careful. If he hears you say that, you'll wind up studying under him for the rest of your life. All good reason. I can tell he picked a very particular bunch of students this year. Very well done. We should move along. The ceremony will start in a few hours, and we don't want you to be late.
What about you, Izakis? What are you going to do?
I have been asked by the council to go and investigate something of great importance to them. I was advised by the Professor Kalafax to undertake this.
Sorry to interrupt, I'm sure this is very important. Has anyone seen Verdandi lately?
I cannot say that I have, no.
As you all look
Sorry.
to Habit, she seems quite out of breath, a bit of sweat to her brow, and a concern as she just wanders, still looking fidgety, to all of you in the room in the space.
I'll keep looking for him. He just seemed alarmed about something,
Have you
so just trying to
checked
find
his
him.
Office?
I'm checking everywhere, likely first. Yes, thank you.
Everything?
It's not that good of a day outside, so no picnic. He's not in. Where did he go?
Where was I? Right. The council has asked me to investigate something on their behalf. I would like to stay for the festivities, but I cannot, I'm afraid. What I intend to do, however, is to hand off something to you lot, so you may bring it to Kalafax on my behalf. It's a special thing that I've made for him.
Of course. You're the lucky ones.
Come along, student. Impeccable timing. What for? You as well.
Ah, we were just going over recommendations on regards to the final exams. What new challenges we were wishing to implement to really give the class a real good sending off, as it were.
There was something I had suggested at one point that was turned down by the administrator. We've done plenty of singular events where one student is attempting to conjure or counterspell or duel. But I have this bias. We preach time and again about how we shoulder these sorts of things together as magi. What if we made similar events, but they were team-based? quadrants of students pitted together against each other, having to utilize teamwork when it comes to these similar events.
I'd not be against
Cooperation.
it for one. It reminds me of the time back in, well, back in more exciting times, we'll call it. But aye, it sounds like a good idea to me.
Students, if you'd wait over there, I would be grateful.
I do very much like the idea. I would insist, though, we have a bit more rivalry to it as well. Maybe having the two groups challenge to complete something within the time limit, maybe.
I don't think
We
that's a
can
bad
even-
idea at all.
I help
We can even form the teams up based on their individual strengths and weaknesses. Allow them to be able to
Proper
balance off
structure.
of each other to make up for others.
Yes.
Yes.
Something that
Yes,
might
that
add
would-
to that is if, well, it is no secret that some of the students have their favorite professors, and we have had our disagreements. What if each professor had their own students pitted against another professor's students? I don't think it will get any further when it comes to competition.
I think that might be wise, but I'd also advise a bit of caution in that regard. I don't want to segregate them too much. It might actually be more. It might be more productive. If we do want to put a bit of competition, sure, we can put the competition on an individual basis for each person that is in a squad. But if we have one from each professor working together to show.
Alright, Kalafax.
Tandem.
True. This would also test whether or not they're able to
need you
maintain
guys to
their
carry this
concentrations
hard.
and not allow their emotions to
Make
corrupt
sure you know in the
their...
dumps. We're gonna be making our way to the entrance, and everything's gonna kick off.
Teams should be more focused on pitting rivals on the same team. That way they can get over their individual egos and go beyond, grow as
Rivalries that
mages
bring
and as
about
individuals.
growth and change, not the seek and basically to better the others.
Just let us
Or
know when to
just
start.
Become the best they're capable of. I think would be most prudent.
I'm gonna want you to DM to them the sounds that they hear viscerally.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and pause us and do it now.
Pause. At this moment, a great explosion of occurred near the entrance of the pool. Great crashing of stone and wood. Screams can be heard. There is panic beginning to happen outside. The sounds of hundreds, maybe thousands of students rushing through the halls to and away from the noise. And
Can we hear what Mountain's saying?
am I unable to be heard?
Not really, no. I think he's having difficulty right now.
You can't be heard in game now.
No, we can't hear
Cut
you.
out a lot.
Info up to you, I'm having internet issues.
Mountain, if you can hear us, probably.
As you hear the explosion sound off around you, the rooms and windows begin to shake. Voices echo from the hallways, begin to step, and screams echo out. Begin to hear the sounds of sparks and shattering of glass. Voices echo out more and more. As you hear the sounds of explosions echoing out around the entire space, as you see the mass of all of you feel a massive amount of magic fluctuating here and there around the entire campus. In these moments, you feel all just a cold waft of like a shower hits you all. As you watch as all the professors, almost in unison, look to each other and then around them as they begin to try and collect themselves in that one moment. Unpause.
What? To the gate. To the gate.
Come on,
Students, you all remain here. Listen to your
Okay.
professor now.
Yeah.
Quickly. Quickly, quickly, everyone. Go, go.
Move on ahead, Prefect. Go.
Yes, sir. What is going on?
I believe it.
That's front door, yes.
Am I needed to be Garofas right now?
Mm-hmm. Say some of this so loud. 1 minute.
Everyone from here to the entrance. There will be some injured. You know where this is taking place. DMs, get them in the right placements. We have to keep this dynamic. I will narrate the casualties. Remember, in the room closest to the entrance with the fire, Habit is treating wounded.
I'm gonna limp towards here down the hall.
Yep.
Just
They're
so
trying
it's
to
not
move already.
empty.
They're trying to move already.
Brunswick?
Yep,
It's the room where we had the scene pause, correct? When we did it the last time?
Yeah, that's the room.
Okay, I need everyone
They're
upstairs then. Upstairs. Try to stall them for a second. Everyone's out of place still. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Go on, get up here.
Further sounds can be heard ahead. Explosions of magic of all types of elements, the screams.
Right here. In this room here where we
injured.
are.
And screams being cut off.
The room with the long tables and the fireplace. Let's go. Perfect. I'm still missing people. Okay. Remember, everything bad is on this side of the room, so if you are a student, you're either dead here or just trying to survive. Habit is here treating injured, and the rest of us, and I'm holding the barrier, okay?
Where?
The room with the long tables and the fireplace where we had
All you
them
need to
enter.
do is respawn and go into the first room where Fargus is. You'll see him. Run into the main room, go up the stairs, and in the room past those stairs. Yep. They'll be here shortly. Remember, that fighting is taking place in that room down below, though. The first room, yeah, that room down below. Fargus, Connery, Prefect, you'll be down there. Enemies will be coming from there. You'll be forced back. I will narrate in your head. Yep, right here is where you're holding them.
Let me know when we're good to advance to the next room. I'm stalling.
You're good. You're good to advance them.
Okay. You're okay. Hey. Are you there? Okay. Don't close your eyes. Just focus, okay? I know it hurts. It'll be okay, okay? Just hold. Okay.
You rush forward.
Okay.
Great Hall is indeed empty. You see scorch marks here and there.
You're
where
okay.
it looks like
It's okay.
attempts to teleport within the college were thwarted by counter spells,
feel my arm.
but severe fighting can be heard up ahead.
It's okay.
As different
It's
lights
okay. It's still
flash
there.
from underneath the door. You hear the shouting of Professor Fargus and a scream from Habit as an explosion rocks the entrance of the college. You're about to come into that room.
It's okay. See, you still have it. It's fine. We'll get you to a proper healer. I don't know. Okay, it's okay. I have this. It's okay. Students, please. We don't know what's going on. Go to the prefect. There's been something has breached the gates.
From the front room, you hear the sound of magic being swung.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's go to the library. Same thing. Try and get everyone there. Get yourself as far away from this as possible, please. Oh, well, okay, it's okay. Okay, it's almost there.
All of you see men in full plates, heavily enchanted. Those of you who can sense magic, it's hard to even look at them individually. So masterfully is their armor and weapons enchanted. You see them both using blade and casting spells, and the professors and prefects, wounded, being pushed back. You wonder to yourselves if you aren't to engage, but as you get closer, the memory does not warble. The protégés did make their stand. Understood. Kalafax, or Mountain, handle this.
Okay.
Another one.
Karine.
Another one.
You okay? Stay here.
Make sure they get out first.
Yeah, okay. It's okay. I can heal. Okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. I'm here.
Crassus, target the stairs.
I just have to picture.
Flames lick at your side as it blasts in this direction.
Oh God. Okay. Fire. Oh. Okay. You should be good enough for now. Okay.
Keep up the aggression, NPCs. Keep flooding in.
Okay. What do you have? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. It'll be okay. Just mend some tendons, and no one, you know.
The fighting continues.
Survived without some tendons being torn, you know.
Electricity, water, and ice slams into you all.
Okay. And okay, it's
Allied
the best.
professors, begin your retreat. Allied professors, begin your retreat.
Okay, are you well enough? Come on, let's get you to the library. All right? Okay.
It'll work.
Your legs are well, yes? Okay.
As you look around, you see that the professors are being
stand
overwhelmed
here.
and more mage knights pour in.
And then
They call
let's
the
try
retreat.
to...
No, deal with him first.
Come on.
I'm plot. I can't.
Okay. All right. It's okay. They have a hand. They are very talented students. They are very talented staff.
Fall back.
Surely.
Fall back, all of
I'll
you.
be okay.
You should probably wait a sec before doing that too.
Yes, I am silly.
Let's go, make them fall back.
Quickly, get everyone out of here! They're coming through! Quickly, everybody out! Wait, does anyone need healing? I can heal,
We can worry about that later, Miss Abbott.
Fall back.
We need to evaluate your safety.
Fargus, erect your shields.
Student! Alright, come on! Come on, I can help, come You still probably cast a levitation. It's very weak, but enough to be able to help you.
Connery, fall back.
Okay. One step at a time. It's okay. Okay, one step. Come on. It's okay. Okay.
You see that Professor Vargas spends his time placing a barrier. For now, the door is sealed and unable to be passed, but only now.
We need to keep going. This isn't here.
We need more wounded in here. We need more wounded in this room.
It's okay.
Vargas needs to be the only professor here.
Come on, lean on me. Come on.
Go! Quickly, go!
Yes, we're working. It's okay.
Habit, ask them to help carry the wounded.
Can some of you please help me? Bring him to the next room. Please.
Habit frantically calls for all to help move the wounded.
Please.
You see Vargas' barriers begin to crack. Pause. At this point in time, as you're all standing here, you see that most of the wounded evacuate, but one student limps around the corner, blood pouring from their side. Vargas looks over their shoulder, and then looks back over at you, and for 1 second, lets down the barrier, looking over at the cadet, and casts Dimension Door. The student disappears where he is, and falls at the floor, falls on the ground at your feet, Sulfur. As he turns, looking in your direction, you see 1, 2, 3 killing curses hit the professor, and he slams to the ground, dead. Unconscious!
No!
Quickly!
Retreat!
Sulfur, you see the student.
Come on.
Through the door. Students!
Your combined magic slow the advance, but you know you cannot hold them here. There is no one left here but corpses.
I'm gonna cast levitate on this student. So push him to the library.
Thank you again.
Miss Habit, I'm gonna cast levitation on this student. Push them towards the library.
The door with Connery.
Okay.
Since you're helping me again.
Connery, the door.
Of course. Go to the door, please. Go to the door. Library.
Excellent.
Students, step back.
So, we're going to be sending them to Administrator Finnegan. The room that Finnegan and I were talking in before. That's the room, except down below on the floor. In the Great Hall. Finnegan, go there as your giant creature. And get ready. I'm going to send them ahead in a second, DMs. I'll be hot micing.
Okay.
That should hold them for now. Protégés! Administrator Finnegan must know what is happening here so he may call for help. We will not hold long without him. He was in the other hall on the way to the hedgerows where you spoke to me before, but down below. Go and get him! Get help! Now! Do it, boy!
So I'm guessing I don't have to keep playing the same.
Go on, boy! Hurry! Alright, Finnegan will be in the last room. Combat. Enemies will be attacking through that main door. Let's go. Enemies, pour in. Pour in.
Watch if he tries to gain your attention, but again, soldiers begin to roam through the door.
Prefect,
Tell them to help the professor.
Need more enemies here. Need more enemies here.
Yeah, all my enemies should be here, please. If you are currently invis, you are wrong. More enemies, please.
A lot of us got held at the door. Which way is it?
You know where hallway A is?
Yep, okay, we
You know where hallway A is?
From behind?
Right step.
Yep, I'll grab people.
Right step, coming on your left.
But luckily, you were able to. Administrator stands next to you.
Push this one forward. Now you shall. I'll break his shield. Your shield will not save you from the
As the shields are dropped, the massive table comes flying through. For a moment, it sends back the horde of enemies,
But they will soon recover.
Right fucking bastard. Get up! Got more work to do.
again and again You're so strong, you feel the screams of anger, the hate, and the cries of students all around you.
Push them back, don't bottleneck them. Free our enemies.
I can try to hold them until you feel the barrier. It's about to shatter, you can't hold it anymore. It's too much.
We're all blown back.
As you Eldritch Blast, it disintegrates this night, but at the same time, sulfur from up top, an ice spike goes directly into your side. Blood spurting.
Next drop.
Kelly, when the fire coming, you realize you have a moment to react. And you
say what?
Hopefully all the sounds are showing up okay and straight. If anyone's there, if you can let me know, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. As soon as the fire mage looks like he has the upper hand and he's about to cast something, you see the owlbear put one talon forward. You recognize Administrator Finnegan's voice, and he points at the fire mage and says, "Kill."
You have a moment, Kelly, a single moment to get them moving out of this terrible position.
All right, this is the last wave of enemies. Last wave of enemies. Last wave of enemies. No more respawns. No more respawns. As the fighting continues, you see the administrator polymorphs into this owlbear, speak a word, and a blast of magic comes forward, ripping the mage knights in front of him to bits, some turning to ash, others sliding into halves, as those in front of him perish. The two mage knights in front of you, seeing that they are outnumbered, speak a word and disapparate out of your vision. The owlbear takes 2 steps and collapses to the ground. Blood is pouring from their wounds. You see that they have taken an immense amount of damage. They point a hand towards you as their form begins to fail, telling you to fall back. As the administrator turns back into himself and hits the table, dead. No, they don't leave the room yet. They don't leave the room yet. They don't leave the room yet. Prefect, you're gonna flee. All of you who are here, you're injured students. Habit, Verdandi, and Connery are gonna rush in. Come over to me.
You look around to all the people around you, the shattered glass and whatnot. You realize it's not just the professor in this space. You all start to realize students lay about in this field of battle that just took place. Some
Connery, I need you with me.
blood is sprayed and
Just
burned,
outside that room.
and soot and smoke fill the space.
Runs, you want me to tell them about the West Wing here?
Yep, go ahead.
All right.
Where you at, Fenris? I need Connery.
It is at this moment. Pause. Pause. It is at this moment that another massive quake is felt. This one is earth-shattering. It comes from the West Wing, a place none of you have ever actually been in these memories. A place you remember the Professor Lon von Mordecris heading to. Halbanda, you feel the strongest gravity spell you have ever experienced cast. With your understanding and familiarity with the spell, you suspect a black hole was just cast inside
Bruns, can I give some last
wing
words?
of the college.
Yeah.
Your mind flicks back to
Very
the
short.
offhanded comment Kalafax made to
I got it.
Lon. That spell you're making. Let me know how it goes. What was it? Powerwood Singularity. And all at once, as soon as it happens, the shaking and rumbling ceases, resume.
You feel a shake and move. You look to the professor. Blood pouring around him. You look to him. He was holding something in his hand. You look closer, you see it launch. His breath echoing. As the last voice and words are said, you see the watch fall against his hip. You see an image. A very much younger administrator. A beautiful woman at his side and 2 children. Biggest smiles you've ever seen. As you notice the clock on the watch completely stopped ticking. Broken and shattered, probably from the fighting.
The memory's altering blood magic, but that should hold slightly. speaking.
As you both look to the administrator, see his pale skin, body littered with wounds of gashes, spells cast upon himself, burn marks. He looks not peaceful to you. As you can just see this last worried expression on his face, his eyes still wide open.
Fenris, whenever you think is appropriate, I want you to make comments about having Professor Indica evacuate students through druid tree paths.
You look at the student. You can see the tear marks against their face. You see a massive wound right through their chest, littered as if shrapnel had ripped through them. They didn't even have their conduit with them. As you watched, they were just there in a long time.
We should get the barrier up on the door. Stop them from coming in from the hedgerows.
Orada şimdi çıkıyor. Hoje que se me levanta depois que
Professor Indica.
Professor Indica is going to get the note as he can from his shop. He's already got home. He's going to use the forest path for 3 minutes.
The forest path is going to be the only one that the mage knights don't know about. Good. Then we buy him as much time as we can. We need the door barricaded, Connery.
The pursuit of magic is diminished.
You see Professor Connery begin to move and weave the shattered door, some runes in place, as you slowly see magic begin to fill the space. You all still hear the echoings of magic's echo all around. Screams still echoing all around you in the different rooms.
We need to find the rest of the students. We need to get everyone we can.
You'll notice he's still breathing. Little resistance when you grab his hand.
We need to get as many people out
Sealing
as
the door
possible.
off with arcane barrier.
Wait, there's a pulse.
The sound of screaming. The sound of death.
You're okay.
The sounds of magic and metal.
You'll see a giant hole in his chest.
Pressing for habit to leave, to run.
There's.
Look on, Kelly.
You do anything.
This one is okay. I mean, well,
You gave me your word.
okay, not okay.
I asked you.
I don't know how to explain it. My mind's in a fuzz. They've got a hole in their chest.
Still alive.
But they're still.
He's still alive. That's what you mean.
Can we do something about them? Can we save them?
You can try, Rio, if you have a spell. Remember what I teach you about your nature spell. You can reach on healing.
Turn away. You watch.
That's right.
Carefully listen.
Okay, here goes. Just to prep myself. Runic circle.
As you carve the runic circle in the ground, with an 11, you're able to begin casting the magic. I assume you're attempting to heal.
Go warn the others. Try to rally some sort of
As you do, the magic begins to stabilize the dying student. They will not perish yet, but even you know this is not enough to get them on their feet. They will not be able to walk. They will be stuck here. There is not much more you can do for them. You can only hope that they'll stay hidden.
Understood. I'll take the proteges with me.
I do not want you to die.
I'll do what I can to save as many as
Help me. I'm going to push you under the table and hope that those bastards don't find you.
proteges.
Help me. Give me a minute.
Unfortunately, we don't have much time.
I know, but just give me a moment.
Slowly, agonizingly, you push the student under the shattered table. You even put a few pieces of rubble on top of them. Light, not enough to hurt them. Just extra concealment. You can only pray that whatever actions this protege took that you now mimic, you can only hope they were successful.
Hurry, Connery.
Aye.
Okay, I'm good.
It's time to go.
Rayo, ready yourself for battle.
Got no more time. To the main hall.
Ready.
As Connery sends this, again you start hearing the sounds of incantations to your right.
They're on their
as the
move to the
windows
main
shattered
hall.
already have spells cast above you.
Go populate the main hall. It'll be a bit of quiet.
The windows to your left shatter as spells are slung into them. Quickly, barriers are put up.
Give me 1 or 2 enemies as they leave. Might be too late. Never mind. Yeah, they're gone. We're good.
Come on.
All right, populate the main hall. Quick, run past them. Main hall, main hall.
Get up. Get up. We need to get back to the main hall.
As you all get to this point,
I made sure she was listening.
rolling with a 19.
We're students at the moment.
The 4 of you are able to dodge to the side as you hear the sound of whistling, crackling. A fireball has been cast at this window. The 3 students in front of you, however, are not so lucky and do not avoid the blast. Their charred remains are all that's left.
You hear Verdandy's voice and the echo through the hallway.
Need to get moving.
Yell and scream as his incantations echo around you all. Voices
Keep moving.
of spells begin to be slung back and
Keep
forth.
moving. Stop looking. Move.
Not that way. Look.
No.
That's
They're
the
everywhere. We got to go to the Great Hall.
If this is the case,
The only way is forward.
the walls lick with flame, but the floor is luckily clear for now.
You hear his voice again echoing.
Come on.
They're not going to the library. They're stopping in the main hall. Keep them in the main hall.
Go to the library. Go to the library.
Spook, be in a fighting position towards that doorway. Don't act as a guardian to it like that. Perfect.
I couldn't do anything.
I ran. I wasn't brave enough. I wasn't brave enough.
At this moment, it seems that the Great Hall is safe. Barriers, old doors in and out have barriers across them. It is a moment of respite.
I wasn't brave enough, Professor.
Students, you are very fearful, concerned, worried, scared.
Calabanda, it's still obvious to you.
I'm sorry.
I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. I refuse to die here.
I have so much.
You can see
Get hold of yourself.
The windows have been cleared as well. Bouncing off of what remained of shattered windows, even in the pressure of
dead
all the entrances.
I am not dying here. I refuse.
Everything's going to be alright.
There's so much I want to do.
It seems at the moment, ironically, the safest place to sit would be the lecture.
Get it together.
My named characters engage different players. Alfie, you should probably talk
You
about
are a
that.
spellcaster, but above all else, you have learned here just like we have. You cannot and will not afford to die here.
We have a future. We can get out of here. Fuck the cars.
All the shit I did.
That's
We
right.
can start
You do
something.
have a future. You all do. Your pursuit of magic is important too. Don't forget that.
My magic not be strong, but I have ambition.
Make myself
Encourage me, fellow
Leave
mate.
here.
so many
We go to the old world.
I'm sorry.
Start there.
I'm sorry that I ran. I couldn't.
Hang in there.
I couldn't watch him die. Sorry.
We need to gather all we can.
Do you feel that hurt inside of you now?
Yes, I do.
You are prefect.
It's okay.
Which means you're going to see this every time. You can't run away anymore. It's time to fight.
You're right. You're right. I'm not giving up next time. No matter what.
This is the safest place in whole places
Better
right
be
now.
alive, huh?
We fight to
We
the
need to
end.
get out of here.
We fight to the end.
Until we find a way to get out of here.
Show them what
This
you've
is the
learned.
safest place.
What years of experience will do to us. I know you can do it.
I know some basic healing. We must get you over here.
Thank you.
Don't waste minute. Come on.
We're going to be alright.
If you fight anymore, you fight or heal anymore, you're going to either die or burn yourself up.
Take it from you.
You all feel a loud explosion echo above you. As you see soot and dust spray down around you.
I can do some basic healing. I just want to go home. Kudos to our daughters. So naughty. Go rejoice.
I just want to go home. Mentors and
I just
students,
want to go home.
vets, friends, supported each other, and feel so distant now. This place that feels like a fortress under siege.
Around you, put in the indents in the walls as peacefully as possible, are students unmoving with their hoods pulled down over their faces. A couple other faculty joins them as well, as you see a number of students make their way into the lecture hall, trying to take solace in a
I'll hold
place
of you.
once comforting.
Help me, damn it. This guy can't see.
You all can still hear it. As magical spells and incantations are slung against the heavy door barricaded by the Objurist's magic. It holds for now.
Slam down on the bench.
So more than likely,
We need to get those other two.
where they made their final stand.
Alright.
you walk?
All of my named NPCs
Yeah.
are spread out in the main area. You know what's
Get
about to happen.
Get hold of yourself.
We're moving you.
Enemies
Pick him up.
start making
I'll
their
carry
way
you.
in this door.
Is it down?
Hurry.
Stay strong. We are strong. We are making.
Almost there.
Get out of here. If all else fails, we have a failsafe to leave. Break through the windows if we have to. Fuck me.
The energy around the door barrier cracks. You can feel the amount of elemental power being thrown against it, the breaking and shattering of the corners of the barrier. The screams of those who stayed behind to buy time grow quiet, and now all magical power from the monastic order of Mage Knights is hurled mightily against the door itself. The cracks get larger and larger, and with one singular detonation that you all barely stay on your feet for, it breaks free, and the order comes forth. Person with you fighting to the best of their ability, slinging spells and flinging whatever they have. As you cast your spell, the three monastic knights in front of you, the one fighting the golem and the two start to shredder with electricity, trying to raise their weapons, their bodies locking up as your allies take advantage and slice them down.
I'm casting disenchant on my sword.
Understood. Let's go, keep pushing in, don't stop, over and over and over and over again.
Bronze, would you like me to come in with a Magic Knight that's slightly bigger, give him a bigger challenge for that?
Sure.
Gotcha.
The fire continues, the fighting continues. I need more enemies. Where are my enemies?
Willie, I need you to stay away from anything that's cast fireball.
The needle blocks him.
Alfie, get ready.
The blade is just right above your head.
Pause. As the fighting continues, rocking all throughout the room, you see that Alfie finds himself cornered by a Mage Knight. He's barely deflecting spells with his own weakened magic, and soon enough, the Mage Knight sees an opening closing with him, crushing through his mage shield and impaling him with his enchanted sword. You will see Alfie weakly try to grab at it, trying to pull himself off, but the wound is deep, all the way to the hilt of the sword. He will succumb to his wounds and be thrown like trash to the side, dead. Unpause!
Alfie!
The flames lick and burn with a pure sulfur. Catch fire as they pass through your hair.
Man, Wooly just saved the shit out of Kelly. Ugh. Pause.
Pause.
Grappling with the pyromancer as he drives a needle right through his heart, but the mage gets one last spell off. The small woolen magi is engulfed in flames.
Fire barrier!
Yeah. Let me handle these, because that wasn't supposed to happen yet.
Oh, sorry.
That was the next room.
Apologies.
Turn smiles, I need to be an enemy. Wooly, you'll be able to recover, but you're weakened thanks to your friend there. Wooly, fall back. You act like you went to triage. Alright, they're all this. You're next. Get ready, guys.
Chill touch.
Oh,
yep.
As the fighting continues, you see one of the mage knights heading directly towards Geralthus. He turns to his right, seeing this approach. As the most trained of the bunch, you see him best two mage knights on his own back to back as he trips them up with spells and follows up with curses of his own. However, as this mage knight comes towards him, a powerful mage off to the side will assail him, launching electricity arcing through their hands. Geralthus, exhausted, would fail to block in time as he is thrown back in quick succession over towards Calbunda's feet. He is quickly hit with a follow-up by the knight that is advancing, a killing curse. And it is here that he dies in front of you. Unpause!
So what are you doing to me?
Chill touch. Yep. I'm casting chill touch. It's necrotic. I'm absorbing your life essence.
You'll see them start to degrade and start to turn. Their armor rusts, their skin darkens as you absorb
Come on, Daniel.
Casting Thundering Smite on the step.
Frederick, you're gonna be next. Thirdly, I need you to fire those spikes at Geralthus. Go off to the right. Or not Geralthus, Frederick.
Pause.
Pause. As the fighting continues and the proteges valiantly keep back a large number of the enemies alongside Professor Connery and the Prefect. One of the Mage Knights off to the right, having snuck past your left, looking for an easy target, spots Frederick attempting to heal some of the injured and dead. A word is whispered as bolts of light appear around the head of the Mage Knight and rocket towards Frederick. Instead of casting a shield upon himself, you see him shield the protege, the one you know as Kelly. The spikes of light, two will slam into the shield around Kelly being negated, and two will slam into Frederick, one directly into the heart. And Frederick will slam against the opposite wall and crumple to the ground, dead. Unpause! The order to fall back is given. Connery, the order to fall back. President. Fall back!
Fifth level command, grovel on the ones in front of us.
It'll work. Use that the opportunity to fall back. Connery, make them fall back. Boy, you should be in the next room.
Take the dead and get what you fall back. Grab Kelly and drag her at the Professor. Come on, we've got to go. Force. I can hold this shield for there's no time.
As you make them grovel, Calbenda, the Professor brings a wall of fire on top of them, and the Mage Knights kneel amidst flame burning to death. Now is your window to fall back. All of my named NPCs who have died, please join the enemy team. Not the library. They start in the large room. Prefect, stop them in this room. This is where you're making your stand.
You ever play Overwatch?
Once.
I hear the
Several times as well.
Stay here. They'll show up to you.
That one, yeah.
Well, you'll be in this room as well.
Isn't there a lightning version of this? I thought we had a lightning version of this.
There was a Shadow Wizard Money Gang model that doesn't work very well.
Yeah, no, it was just Frost and Ice for that model.
Was there Frost? Oh, there's only
Frost. Alright, all my enemies.
Warlock is Ice, Fire is Mage.
All my enemies.
Oh, hang on.
Come here, please. Follow me.
Yep.
Follow me.
Just getting situated.
Please switch into the avatars you should be in.
On that crest. Grab the wrong one.
Do you have the avatars?
Well, not everybody, so I'm not switch back to another. I'm assuming not everyone is these ones. Let's say it wasn't.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Let me go back to Warlock.
Alright, I need 2 volunteers to be students that get mastered. Perfect. Sakura, Kynes, please go ahead.
I'll fucking do it.
Please go ahead and turn into those students. Yep. And fall back in that room. You'll be fighting full force. Die over and over and over again. Alright.
Suffer as I have.
So, Ava, when the time comes, as a pyromancer, I'm gonna have you do a thing. Be ready.
Are we
Yes.
straight from like the library and getting ourselves
Yes.
every time? Okay.
Reinforcements. Okay, I'll tell you guys when to push through. Lyra, while you're in here, can you be an allied student, please?
Oh, that spell.
How do you do that one? The big orb with the things behind it.
It's
How do you do that one?
middle. Rock and roll in this hand. With the shield and sword.
Oh, the shield guy.
You have to have shield and sword. If you have staff, it doesn't do anything.
As we hear the cling, cling.
I wish I could.
Cling, cling.
I hate it so much.
Yep.
Enemies, get ready.
242! 242! Set!
Set! Hike!
Well, I'm waiting
Back
for
up
the
firewall.
go for the hike.
You're gonna give me fucking flashbacks there, Crossbait. You're gonna give me flashbacks there.
The doors from where you came from.
The fucking running back.
A clear sign that any resistance has been dealt with.
Oh, he's
The door in
dying.
front of you with the light barrier upon it begins to break. And an onslaught breaks through the door and pushes in, looking to destroy you all.
Hike.
Enemies push forward. Give them hell.
As long as I can.
I would say there is. The echoing of casting can be heard from behind the Allied lines. As the Dragonkin starts to weave his hands in the air, and a large wall of blood rises up, and every single enemy at the entrance sees a tidal wave of blood smash them against the wall, breaking lens, breaking shields, breaking swords, leaving them helpless to counterattack. Keep hitting them, NPCs. Punish them. Go at them. Charge. If you have a sword and shield, get up front. Get up there. The prefect fights alongside you, Rio. You see him spinning his glaive, using his own magic, combining his water with your fire, and his fire with your water. Back and forth, you fight side by side, cutting down the mage knights that approach.
Here's Flashman.
Stay with me. I'm right by your side.
Sulfur is turned into a large black orc.
Fire for fire! Blaze for pyromancer!
Fireball!
Black orc rushing forward!
Let's go! Aggressive! Don't wind up pushed against the opposite wall! Push! 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 Make them suffer!
That child is punching me.
Lily, I need you near the front for a reason.
Take this advantage. Push. 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 Push.
Get ready. Raise it, push forward.
Pause.
As the fighting takes place, a whirlwind of elemental energies in steel. As the remnants of the college do their best to hold out against this onslaught. A small figure next to the prefect and the black orc casts a spell, throwing a mage knight flying backwards, slamming through the wood wall. Very quickly attempting to cast again. A word is uttered. Counterspell. And is followed up with not one but two gouts of flame. They fly forward, singeing into the small woolen mage for a second time, and his luck runs out. As the flames spread along the singed body, they whip around like a firestorm, like he has been soaked in something flammable as the dry cloth and wool erupts into flame. The small creature begins to fall to the ground, half ash, and in a last desperate attempt, hurls his focus forward, impaling directly through the chest of the fire mage as the flames engulf him, and you see nothing but ash. On pause! You'll slice clean through the mage knight, right through his armor.
Fireball.
Holding a mage knight, go right at the prefect. Go straight for the prefect.
The sword falls down.
Damn you! Pause.
Pause.
The loss of Wooly has thrown the prefect into a rage of fury. You see him fighting alongside of Kalbenda, ducking and weaving underneath his large swings, expertly spinning his glaive. As much as he is not staff, the students are his charges as well. And with the loss of a friend, he has been achieved with reckless abandon. You watch as he cuts down 1, 2, 3 monastic order knights, but the sheer numbers and superior training are overwhelming. Slash after slash, as Joseph the prefect is cut and gouged several times, as blood pours through the wounds, and he drops to the ground, dead. On pause!
Trying to hold them in space over and over.
There we go. Fire's out.
Spikes of light.
Shield wall. Shield wall. Shield wall. Advance. You continue to fight! I'm here. Rolling. As this takes place, you feel a large cast taking place from behind you. As Sulfur stutter steps, having trouble staying on their feet, as a large swath of necromancy can be felt, as a majority of the dead knights of the monastic order rise next to you and charge into the shield wall, both obliterating themselves and the knights present. It buys you but a few precious moments as these enemies fall to the undead. Alright. Full wave. You know what's gonna happen next. You look around you, you're all exhausted. You see a great deal of death and wounded. Faces that you have known, people that you have grown fond of. And even now at this time, you see a large number of knights still moving forward. You feel the magical essence as they warp in all over the school. You see that the shields of abjuration, of magic that had covered all of you and the students begins to flicker as Professor Connery's mana is depleted. The man rushes forward, swinging his staff like a weapon. You hear the cracking of steel, the shattering of steel. Professor continues to fight. You notice that even though he has no mana, he's still pulling upon his tools. He's pulling upon his vitality. The overdrawn human crushing steel and bodies, crushing the knights over and over, smashing through them like an aching father who has lost his children. He smashes through them, leaving nothing but blood and shattered steel. The man falls back, finding himself heavily wounded. Many of them still coming in. He turns to you all and utters a few words.
It's been an honor teaching every one of you.
Ready, spell! As he says this, the professor gives you a smile. One that fills you with a bit of calm. Despite the blood and death and sadness that surrounds you, there is a flash of reddish light as one of the mages step forward from behind the line, and a killing curse hits the professor directly in the back, smashing against the ground, sliding in front of Rio. You cannot hold this tide. Everybody should populate the library. Populate the library. DMs, make them fall back.
Push forward.
Alright, good shit, guys. Good shit.
This room is full of wounded.
Mountain.
And you can hear.
Slowly step into the room, each and every one of you. You see the sounds of prone students, blood soaking the carpets around you, glass and books around words, the bookshelves themselves falling down. Students are crying, some alive, some dead. Cries echo everywhere.
Guardians, guard the door, protect your child.
NPCs, be aware. Kalbanda has put forward a glyph of warding cloud kill, natural 20, on the barrier, so when it is broken open, it will activate.
Spook, move up and guard the door.
We're all gonna die.
What's your name?
We're all gonna die.
What's your name? Albert. What's yours? Cedric. It's nice to meet you, Albert. What's the sign, Cedric? We're gonna make it out of here, Albert.
I need to focus on healing those that are here. So if she needs healing, I can.
Maybe we don't have
At this point, we're just delaying the inevitable.
Maybe we'll do it for you. To take our finals.
The many heavy wounds that cover your body sulfur are slowly mended back together. The gentle healing magic of habit slowly begins. Massive burns fade.
Are you alright? Not injured?
I'm not dead yet, but I'm injured really bad. They saved me.
Let's get you over to Habit. Come on. Come on. I've got you. Habit, my dear! Habit!
Analyze and
Professor, can I have
the room shakes all around
Okay.
You'll see that his outfit is pure red. It's the one that was saved through the door.
Oh. It's okay. I'm here. It's okay. That's okay.
Habits begin to focus and move. You feel so tired. You've cast so many healing, trying to save as many lives as you can. You see the students' tears in your eyes, and you draw everything you can. With 11, you manage to get enough out just to heal this student. You watch the wound close, but you can't help but still see the fear in their eyes. And the ones around still crying everywhere around you.
Okay, that should be enough for a little bit.
With an 8, the health potion is not strong enough to heal the deep wounds you have along your body. It stops the blood flow at least. Or staunches the blood flow, so you're no longer bleeding out, but your wounds are still open. They need treatment.
9 years.
Something.
Not like that. Please. I need.
You see the others gather, Kelly.
Something.
You can see the mage is suffering from major blood loss.
Let me try again.
Being able to focus more time on the mage, you're able to slowly seal the wounds up and replenish what was
Did
lost.
Fargus survive?
The
If it wasn't for him, I'd be
I'm
dead.
sure he will fall back shortly.
Across your body heal.
Think of something, Finley. Think
Once more, you feel the room shake all around you. Books fall shelves, shaking of the shelves themselves, and
Dust is
dust
shaken
raining
from the
down.
high rafters.
Alright, Habit, we need to have our conversation.
Get away from the pots.
Kalafax, Mountain, make sure that Kelly hears us.
This is it. This is the end.
I
finally
Kelly,
messed
your
up.
eye catches something. The two are speaking in the corner.
This is not the end.
Pull
yourself together, man.
I thought they wanted to get the mundane.
Should have stayed.
Did you see the fury wanting to fight, wanting to survive? And all you see is fear,
I know I'm
terrified eyes as you look around to the others, crying.
These students are the next generation.
Hopeless.
The next teachers they will need.
We you did as much as we could for them.
The people I've suffered alongside with the pursuit of learning,
so that they can
Even
replace
if I
them
do anything more for them.
and
my
indoctrinate
friends,
others.
look at me. Look at me.
Try to gain their attention with their eyes.
Still find a way out for the students.
If I
gather enough
perhaps
I
we're all
can teleport to us. It might be possible.
If you can't look at me,
and you
feel my will. There's nowhere else to go.
You do whatever you have to do. Stay here.
For the 17, Rio, if you try to spy them,
We have
spreading your magic
make
around
sure
the room,
this can't happen.
you feel the sense of
again.
exhaustion as you
We
do.
have to make sure it doesn't.
You see a few of them raise their heads up,
We can't.
but they're all
There is still a way
so
that I
tired.
can ensure
They're all so wounded as you drop to a knee. And you look around and you see some of them have a little fire boiling them, but your exhaustion is weighing on you.
I might have to
Spell
Hear
cast,
those words.
you know.
You must survive.
you
Steal a glance over to Verdandi.
are the rightful future.
And see,
We
for a brief minute,
are the future.
a look of utter
If you
devastation.
lay down here now, all of that learning will be for naught. You cannot give in to fear.
8 more enemies.
When your back is against the wall, you use everything, instinctive or not. You pull from the very existence within yourself to live again.
Ava, race set,
Do
swap
not
over.
let yourself fall.
Wind, swap over.
Look to me as the beacon of hope.
If I do this,
Let my fire be the passion
know
for
that-
which relights your
I
destiny.
don't know if the power will come after me for it.
Stand up and
Even
believe
if
in
this is a dream.
yourselves.
I know.
DMs,
But if it
the players need to hide in the corner. Across from us behind the books.
Give in.
I'm gonna
Tell them
As
that
you
they
start
know
feeling that
Cameron's the
shaking
only way they survive.
over and over,
No.
you all start realizing this position
Sadly, as you
won't
do
last.
so,
Stand.
your attempt
you
is
start-
unsuccessful. You will not have enough mana for the coming
Through your
fight.
wounds and endeavors, stand.
You are in no condition to fight. All of you are too weak and too weary to continue fighting like this. A thought comes to your mind
You all might be as exhausted
as
as
the
I
memory
am.
begins to shudder around all of you. These students did not stay out in the open.
Students, hide.
Quickly.
Right
now.
Come on.
Give in. Fight until
You
the
can start
end.
moving back to the shelf.
Hide now.
In between the
corner in the
bookshelves,
back.
like here. In between.
Usher the
I can't
players.
see you in between, like this. Please.
Come on.
In
Storm
between the
guide us,
bookshelves.
storm guide us, come on.
In between the
Seems the
bookshelves.
players are hiding between the bookshelves and the walls. If they're not inside the wall.
You can guide them. You're the DM. You got it.
Alright.
The memory pushes them to that
Sorry.
corner so they can only see
You.
us.
You feel the
Get back in
memory
between.
fluctuating as
Get
this
back in between, please.
No. No, that's got to be the place. That's got to be the place. No,
You
no,
can feel
no.
the shuddering increasing behind you. The memory urges you this way.
Just
The
listen
feelings
to
of the
her.
students overtaking your own. Moving to where the students hid in the memory. The world around you stabilizes.
Can I make a barrier with this thing or something?
My gravity magic went to something in the end. Don't be fine.
Don't listen, don't talk. Shh. Be quiet. Don't say anything.
We're gonna die.
I don't want to die.
You hear the sounds of armored men coming through the halls. And two words are said that put a stone in your stomach, Kalbanda. Counterspell. Counterspell.
Ellie, as you stand here, your eyes look to them both.
a last glance as they stare on, as they hear the sound of breaking and then sounds of armor moving forward.
Finish that fight quick with the spirit and push forward. The sounds grow louder and louder as foots begin to pierce into the room. You watch as the spell of cast, the spell of death,
I'll grab you, Kelly, from behind
as she,
and pull you against me.
as her body falls to the ground,
The rest of the
lifeless.
eastern hall is dug in. I will bring you there. We must hurry.
You could see his face as he cast the spell. An indescribable pain. As you risk a glance around the corner, the hallway is clear, thankfully. Your spells, the chandelier shattered, the door broken down, the hallway scorched, but the library mostly untouched.
Kelly! 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 Look at me! Look at me! Listen to me. Listen to me. He did it to save all the students. He made it for all the students to save. Without that, he would have believed him, and they would have slaughtered all of us.
The fighting grows quiet. You hear no more singing of spells in your immediate vicinity. Anyone who would have offered resistance is gone.
Alright, Wizikis is going to appear to them. The ghost version, tell them that they need to move. Before he dies. Very quickly, Crassus. After this room, where they see you, follow me, I'm going to show you where we will be. Turn your nameplates on, I'm right in front of you.
The one who remembers them is dying. And the other one can't without breaking his heart.
Remember her.
Yes, but every time that he does, it breaks his heart every bloody day. It hurts so much.
Is it this one?
He just stays at this stupid
Yeah, this one's
school
fine.
just to take care of
Let me use this one.
because of her.
So obviously, you'll need to grab 2 mage knights. So I need 2 volunteers. Not yet, but 2 volunteers. Who volunteers?
Erebus
2 mage
volunteers?
Drazker volunteers.
Erebus and Drazker, perfect. You'll be my 2 mage knights. You will stick to Crassus as soon as they leave the first room. Crassus, you know who you're turning into and the lines you're saying. Those of you who volunteered, please make sure you read the last of the document.
This is all
I'm
so
gonna get them
wrong.
moving right now.
Small prayer for the dead.
How could this have happened?
You guys are doing fucking amazing.
I wanna
My heart
go home.
hurts. Good fucking go.
I want to go home.
There's no home anymore. There is still home. No. There is still home.
All there is ashes
Where
in
can
our
we go
home.
after this? This was our home.
Today was supposed to be a happy day. We were supposed to graduate. We were supposed to move up. Really, truly be able to use our magic. And now we're dead. My friends.
You cannot linger here. You're the only ones left in this wing. Everyone else is dead. The trolls are filling the hallway.
You're our senior. You should go.
Find your way to my office before I die. You must. Otherwise, this is all for naught.
I must go. But before I go,
But perhaps you can change the future.
may I have a hug from all of my comrades?
We need to go.
You're wanting a fucking hugging this time.
Because I'll probably never see you again.
Hey, you're making it sound like we're gonna die in here, huh?
We are gonna die in here.
You're not. You're going to do well.
I'm always a sucker for these sorts of emotional things. Come here. Come here.
You're beginning to focus your arcana. How about that? It's hard. You use so much.
I miss you guys.
Yeah.
Just
drawing a little bit left. That's inside.
You're alright, bastard. You know that making me cry like this.
Slowly but surely, the rumors are past and ready. In a few moments. Only the other ones gather around you.
Go.
Stay here and be safe.
Where did they come? What we're going to try to do.
How are we going to get out of here?
Do any of you know any type of teleportation spells at all?
Only
Any
thing
of
we
you?
can muster is invisibility.
Sort of. I'm not the best at it,
If
though.
you know invisibility, anything, if you're able to cast it upon others, try your best to get out. Take Abbott's body out of here, please.
I promise I will.
We will.
We'll do our best.
Leave it up to us. I will
Protect
protect them.
yourselves.
We'll take
Be
everyone out.
safe. Do not fight. Run. Do you understand me? Run.
I could use
gravity
magic to move the body easier so we don't have to carry.
Wait.
I'll protect everyone.
Get the body over here.
And one by one,
They've gotta go. They've gotta go. We have to do this on our own.
come
on.
Come on, let's go. Grab the body, I've got a plan.
I got gravity magic that can help lift the body.
Touch, we need touch. We need touch, get around me, I think I have a plan with the orb. Link!
All right,
Link!
patrol is all the way from here to hallway A.
Be swift as the storm.
Get them moving, Shinpo.
Zip.
And poof.
The students slowly but surely all begin to disappear. As you feel the memory begin to shake and fluctuate as time is becoming more prevalent and important.
They decided to fight against the change.
You make your way into the next room. You see a great deal of mage knights and powerful mages. You see one of the mage knights throw the withered and burned mound of wool against the opposite wall. Move into the next hallway. You very carefully move around the mage knights. You see bodies of students and staff alike unceremoniously pushed to the sides of the wall, out of the way. All right, I have to get into position. Down hallway A, first room on the right. My two who are going to be with you-know-who. Read the end part. When Wizkiss swings his staff, you'll be able to kill them both. But the last dude will do what he does.
Carefully you avoid the mage knights, but as you reach this intersection, the memory shudders.
Become visible. Come here.
Are you okay?
Close enough, but
It's okay, come on.
no, it's just too much for me right now.
No, that's fair, that's fair.
I'm sorry. Take a minute.
No, it was gonna happen. It was.
When the proteges do show themselves, and what happens to them.
I think that we have to go back to normal next week. Finish it up so we can all stop crying, please.
Take it home.
Just watch from here.
Go invis and just kind of like.
We're outside the room, ready to come in when you say.
Yep.
To escape. I don't have any teleportation crystals left. I gave them to some of the wounded students. We will have to fight our way out.
His habit's
It's about
dead.
his spell.
She's what now?
His habit is dead. The knights came in and...
Vivendi is dead as well, then?
No.
Do you mean no? Did he escape?
Yes.
Thank God. At least someone makes it out alive.
The thing.
I am not
you were-
sure. Say again. Quickly.
The thing you were going to give to Master Kalafax, it's something for his spell, isn't it?
Spell? No. What spell? What I was making for him was purely a personal gift, a simulacrum of sorts. Why does it matter to you?
That explains a lot.
You're not
We
making
want to
very
help you
much
get out
sense.
so you can give that gift to him.
Get out.
That's why.
No. No, I'm afraid there is no getting out for myself. I know the nexus points that the monastic order is using, and I know how to overload it. That is what I will do. I have to take this blasted college with me.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, Wizicus.
The world's ending, boy. There's still a hierarchy. I am your professor. I jest.
As you get closer, Rio, you begin to see his hands moving, shifting, messing with some sort of small object in his hand carefully. He begins to start writing runes to it.
On closer inspection, you can see a small, what looks like glass dome, and the base of a diorama? Almost looks like the beginnings or pieces of a snow globe. Kelly, you recognize the pieces strewn about on the desk as everything used to make the small snow globe simulacrum that was gifted to Kalafax. He's frantically putting it together, assembling it as quickly as he can.
I don't know why you're standing here and gawking.
Well, our best chance to escape this place would be with all of us together instead of separately.
I have no intention of trying to escape, student. This is my college. My students. I will not flee.
As he says those words, the memories of those you're inhabiting, a feeling of the ones you are placed within, flares up. A sort of rally. The 4 proteges stuck with the professor.
Then, if this is the case, then, sir, we will follow you and forge ahead until the end, sir.
They will be following me to your death. If that is your choice, I would be glad to have you. He will wave his hand upon the snow globe-looking item, and with a moment of hesitation, he will say something that will make the snow globe burn brightly and then fade. Brothers, but not by blood.
Cool.
He will certainly come back and search the ruins of the college. I have no doubt. Now.
As he says so, in that one moment, the door breaks open. As 3 figures emerge in the room.
Then if this is where I die, then I will go down, fighting for what I believe in.
DMs, you know what he does.
It is at this moment that several casts of a similar spell occur at once, targeting each of the proteges around Wizicus. A death curse. Each one of you, all at once, experiences instant, unavoidable death. As the proteges you inhabit were killed on the spot, your life leaves your bodies, and you are decorporealized from this memory. You remain as spectators only, as a cold darkness envelops you before you can see again.
Acacium!
So unwise.
Magic
is flung out
pins
as
the
you
old as the old wizard is pinned to the bookshelf, magic holding him in place. Slowly, he reaches for his neck as it looks as though it's being constricted by a force unseen. He is lifted off of the ground by his neck by the unseen force.
And now, a new era begins. One devoid of filth and of measures. One of true, pure magic.
The neck is snapped. Wisdom, or Wizicus, slumps dead against the floor. It is at this moment, with the final laughs of Daedalus, that the memory goes dark. As wisdom's memory ceases.
Map change. Map change. Everyone but the players respawn. Lyra, would you be so kind as to open Aether so we can go to the Magistrate's Tower?
1 sec.
Boy.
Huh?
Holy shit.
1 sec.
Thank you.
I got photos.
Fucking hell.
That was indeed the big sad.
God, fucking Habit's death got me crying so hard.
I think we were all crying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that hit hard.
I know, dude.
Wooly died twice. It was unintentional.
yeah, he
the
did.
first one.
Oh, that was my bad. That's my bad.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, it definitely helped.
Don't do a reset. It's too soon.
Look, I'm sorry. I saw the flames engulf him. I'm like, oh shit, now. Because when Wooly fucking rushed the fucking pyromancer and got engulfed in flames, I'm like, oh shit, is it now? I panicked.
Don't worry.
Yeah, the
if-
map is
if-
open.
I'm like, well, I'm just gonna stab him and see what happens.
Alright.
Let's see this through to the end.
Dude.
Alright.
This skull trick, I just kept running around banishing people. It
Go
was
ahead
fun as fuck.
and join on Lyra. At this time, go ahead and join on Lyra, please.
I'm blind. There it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There they are.
God, Wooly screaming was rough.
Yeah. Alright, there it is.
I don't know if Lyra friended, so I need to join off someone else. Hopefully, Oh. Good lord. Aye. Anyway, I mean, you gotta remember, Lyra's getting like, push comes to shove, Lyra's getting a lot of requests.
So, if you are one of the named characters who died, I need you at the Magistrate's Tower, invisible, ready to turn into those avatars on my queue. Anyone other than that, you're free to go. You did everything, and I am super grateful. You guys made this shit awesome. We're gonna be bringing it to a close here very shortly.
There we go. Just
For
go.
anyone who's
Give me
leaving,
a minute.
Thank you.
We cannot thank you enough.
Weeaboo.
To you in polymorph.
still hear you,
into
motherfucker.
Whatever beast model you have on you.
I don't
Because
have
I
like
could-
anything. That's the thing.
Oh, you
don't
don't
got
have
nothing.
any monster model?
No.
Mountain, I'll tell you when I get back in.
I have to clear it out every so often. All my
Alright.
stuff is full for like NPC models and stuff like that.
I spilled water all over my floor.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know.
Kalafax, go ahead and get in bed.
Understood.
Otherwise,
Off to be in a coma.
Yep.
Where's Durnley? I think he might have left.
Dudley apparently isn't friends with Lyra. So he needs an invite.
Yeah, I can hear you.
There he goes. He just joined.
Yeah, I'll
There
have.
we go.
We're down to
you guys aren't
Dudley.
overlapping.
Wait, are we upstairs or downstairs?
You are upstairs. Okay. Go ahead and lift yourself up a bit, Mountain. More. And back. Go ahead and move back. No, I mean like, move back.
Oh.
More. Perfect. Now you look comfy. Your feet look atrocious,
You know what?
but you look comfortable.
The last artifact that would be in here is an overturned hourglass that's slowly fading.
What's the best? At this time, players, you would find yourself all either sitting or laying down in different parts of the floor, slowly coming to. You'll find yourselves groggy from your experience and pulling yourself out of this dream. And it is at this point, all of you, your cards are up.
The only artifact that's left is the single returned hourglass, which is slowly fading as the sands tick down into immaterium.
Where's the simulacrum?
It's a snow globe.
If you look around, you'll see it's indeed sitting on the pedestal.
Alright, Rio. One last effort. One last effort and all is over.
Remember what you're going to be DMing to them, Mountain, and what he's doing, and what they realize at the end.
Twice.
Come on.
Are we ready?
I have it.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
We were looking for it to unlock so he can be here.
If any of the DMs have a magical effect they can play on me when I start casting, I'd be grateful for the immersion.
Where's this book?
Sadly, I don't have anything.
I got you. Ready on your go.
I just hope we aren't too late.
Come on, Kalafax. You'll see the hands of Wizicus begin to dance across the book itself as he begins to mutter to himself a low drone, a chanting of sorts, as a strange feeling begins to emanate throughout the room. Very similar to how things were before in the visions, there is an immense pressure that suddenly finds itself crushing inward on the Magistrate's tower. Light bends, elements dance, and all around you feel the power of old magic that you have brought forth into reality.
Hey, Sergeant, go invis her downstairs, please.
As the words continue to come from his mouth, the magical presence increases. You don't know if your eyes begin to deceive you. You don't know if you're seeing things, if perhaps it's a lingering memory, or maybe even something you just want to see. But suddenly you are not alone in the room. Many other figures, as you blink, begin to appear in a semicircle near Wizicus. Faces you recognize, hands in the air, all meeting the same words as he, chanting and channeling. A familiar presence from each one of them, almost as if old friends were close.
They're all chanting.
They're casting the curse together.
They're all helping him. They all believed in him.
Now, Kalafax, tell
They
them what they
believed in
noticed.
his pursuit of magic.
You all begin to notice something. A small stone of worry sits as it turns from a stone to a lead weight, as you all at once realize that you have been deceived in a way. The phrase, as you were told, was that it was something to help draw on mana. In actuality, the phrase was a limit, a safety net, put in place to prevent the simulacra from overcasting, to prevent it from using itself beyond its means.
Wait, if you do this, you won't be able to. No, wait.
The spell continues. Just as you saw in the memories, light begins to glow across the old man. His scars on his wrist glow blindingly bright.
Something's going on with Kalafax.
They're casting the curse for him.
And just like in the memory, the conclusion of the spell is anticlimactic.
You will all fade.
It simply fades. And all of the memories and apparitions around you fade, leaving only Wisdom. He flickers once, twice, 3 times.
Friends never leave each other behind, now do they?
Vesicus!
The sound.
Sacrificed yourself for him.
The sound of shattering glass as the small snow globe shatters and a small, ruined simulacrum crystal rolls out from the base before it too cracks. On the bed, a younger Kalafax is seen.
Watch over my brother. I will.
He sacrificed himself.
No living person should cast a curse like that.
Thank you, Vesicus.
What do you mean? What? Thank you?
It wasn't a spell that he's been casting all this time.
It was a curse.
It was a curse, so no living person should cast a curse like that. So he sacrificed himself
To save his
so
best
that he
friend.
can to save his brother.
I don't know what to believe.
Did you want me to end it before you start, or did you want to wake?
I don't give a pursuit of. I just.
He'll wake up. I'm just giving them a moment to stew in what and absorb what's happened.
What?
I got to see it this whole time.
I had a feeling it would go like that. It's inevitable.
You had a feeling, and you didn't think to say anything?
Would have
What
changed
was I
the
supposed
outcome,
to
Rio.
say?
It wouldn't
You
have
want to
changed
let
anything, Rio.
He would have done it regardless.
you want to
His
stop
final
one of his
request
best friend to do the ultimate action he can save.
Rustling from the bed.
You would give your life to save me. Would you let Kilbanhead stop you?
What's going on?
You're alive.
I'm alive. Thank goodness. I was worried that seeing you meant you had died as well. I take it that means you were successful.
Yeah. Your simulacrum was very helpful. She hands you the crystal. He did one final sacrifice for you.
You see the clouds across his eyes recede. And the very memories that he had suppressed for so long come rushing back. Remembering just a few minutes too late.
Oh, by the fate with us.
Through everything, Wizicus never forgot about his brother. Family, but not by blood.
As the Archmage sits up, it is undeniable he is far younger, far healthier. Those of you who can see and feel Mana, he is a brilliant light emanating power. Nothing like the shadow that you left behind.
Never forget you this time. I cannot begin to thank you enough.
Anything.
It's all starting to
Archmage
rush back.
moves forward. No longer leaning on things, no longer hanging onto things. Stepping forward, a confidence in his footfalls. With everything that you think over that has happened, that you've seen and witnessed, it seems a large victory has been had. With everything that the world is facing now, the threats that arise, there's still one amongst you who has now survived. And that is only thanks to the proteges of Kalafax. Titles that now fit you all.
I knew I was right to put my faith in all of you. I'm sure you have endless questions of what you've seen.
We're not going to bombard you with all of that right now, I think.
No. Yeah, I think
After
it's
all.
better. Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead, Rio. My retort can wait.
Mentor.
including you, sir.
You would do very well to keep your friends close. There will be times where they are the only ones you can rely on.
Yes, sir. But I am thankful that you are up and moving again.
I cannot begin to thank you all for everything you've done to help me out of what is in truth a mess of my own making. I owe you my life.
She hands over her notes. All of them. Everything she has always written you. It is a huge bundle. Every single mission, everything that we saw, how we saw it. Including this last one.
This time I will make sure not to forget. I've seen now what that does for me.
Repay.
Watch as he lays them all in the book. There you have. You watch as he flips the book to the back, sets the notes in, and without even casting the book, mends them seamlessly. A chronicle of what has happened.
Bronze, can you drop one?
Sure.
I feel as though I do owe you some explanation. If any of you have questions, please. I suppose now may be one of the last chances you get to ask me before, well, I have to step into the duties of magistrate proper.
As the Archmage says this, you notice that Sulfur hasn't made a sound. They haven't said anything, they haven't moved. And in fact, they seem almost limp. You notice that most of the magics of the crystal and the tower are flickering or fading. The sheer amount of stress, the weeks upon weeks of both holding together Aether and delving into the mind of Master Kalafax has taken its toll on one of your party members. Even the ever-growing mana burn has stopped.
Sofa?
Sulfur?
Does he feel a pulse?
For you, Kalafax.
Yes, she's still alive. She's simply unconscious. All the stress and mana is finally released, and she has completely passed out.
You didn't know how Habit died.
What's wrong with her? Is she okay? Is she gonna be alright?
Ammo for another day.
Please. say
Understood.
something.
That book Kalafax put them in acts as a external memory.
I tried my best to help.
Everything in that book, he is immediately aware as soon as he put it in there.
Perfect.
Well, what's wrong with her?
She's
She's
drained.
simply exhausted. Stress. If anything, we should help her into the bed. Levitate. Sulfur, you are guided to the bed by magical forces. It's a bit small for her, but it's better than
sitting crooked on a hardwood floor. Now then, I of course have things I need to come to terms with, things I did not originally know, now known to me. But it answers a few of my questions I've always had, I suppose. Oh. I suppose, first of all, it's good to finally see you all in this state. Without clouds over everything.
Yes.
It is.
So, what questions have you? I'm sure there are many.
Don't ask me. Are you kidding? To actually see you like this. Personally, has nothing to do with the understandings or theories of magic, or how to cast anything, or how long you've been alive, because of stupidly brilliant thing that you've done. It's... I've realized that we have never actually asked you about your favorite things, things that we as your pupils should know, like what you like to eat, things you like to... all that stuff, and I realize we've taken you so much for granted.
After everything you've seen, the first question you have is, what is my favorite food?
I think...
What can I say? I realized, seeing you there laying almost dead, that I never asked you any of these. Of what type of tea you like. Any of that.
If I may concur.
Yes.
I'm with Miss Kelly on it as well. We have taken it for granted.
Revival.
Even the amount of times that
I am sure Verdandi would have some way of knowing.
I've never once gotten to know my mentor about his likes and dislikes. Nor your favorite food as well. I am with Kelly on it.
Truly, this is the first query you have. Very well. I suppose I'll entertain the question. My favorite food is a simple recipe made back in my hometown of Hendwin. A stew made from pork, beef, rodent, and normally hare, but squirrel if it was available. Root tubers and encased in a clay pot and baked for a week in the bog. The geothermal heat cooked it. My favorite tea, to answer your other question, is brewed from amber wing. A small flying insect from the same bog. Sucked sap from trees and amber accumulated in its wings. Made for quite a sweet tea. Is that a fair enough answer for your question?
My inquiry? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
And I'm also in agreement with Miss Kelly as well. Just seeing you alive and your old self again. At first I was confused, but now I understand.
If you'd entertain me a question, what is it that you've gathered? What understanding or enlightenment you have gained from all this?
I did not mean to teach a lesson with this, so I am quite interested to see what has been learned.
That you, sir, if I may say. Oh? Count Bandus, did you do this?
This isn't me.
What the fuck is that?
Although
Wind,
this
your magic is going right into their faces.
looks familiar.
Should only be on the top.
We'll just say it's the Simulacrum. Seeing him alive and well, probably just the spell itself.
I believe it's the
snowflakes from the
simulacrum.
Ah. Anywho, as I was
Made
trying
the
to
entire
say,
upstairs a snow globe.
yeah. But what I was trying to say was that
It was working properly the
in
first
all of my
time.
time of that journey,
Actually, Wind,
you
bring your
never
Archmage.
stopped your
Go over
pursuit
by
of
the
magic.
stones.
You
Sure.
risked your life. And so many other things that I've seen. All for the sake of knowledge and understanding of magic itself. I truly admire that, sir.
I will be there in a second. Kalafax, two powerful weapons, if you choose to acknowledge it.
I believe he's having issues. Must be the temporal flux. I can't understand him. Can you?
Mountain Man, you're dying.
His ping is eating away at him at the moment. Give him a moment.
You said
See? We gave him a moment. He'll be back.
The temporal flux
there goes
strikes
my
again at the worst moment.
All that work saving him and
Want
he
me
just
to
died.
DM that he notices the energy or something?
It's up to you, Kalafax.
Yeah, that he got this.
Even
He
the way
seems
Kalafax is
distracted.
not immune to the headaches.
Okay.
It would be coming from the standing stones.
He's not.
He takes a moment, and you see a light flicker in his eyes as he seems distracted and looks towards the direction of the stones outside of the tower. He seems deep in thought.
Stones. Why would he be looking at the stones? I need to go.
Is that Aaron?
Where are you going?
No clue.
You messed up. Can finally take that vacation.
Miss Kelly, what's going on?
Kalafax back on his feet, we'll be able to swing forward into what comes next. And I hope that you are ready to cross that line when we must.
I shall be ready when the time comes.
Good.
What will you tell them?
What a pleasant surprise.
It is good to see you once more, Master Kalafax.
Wonderful to see you as well, Professor.
I see you are markedly less archaic.
Yes, well... I'll admit I cut it a bit close this time around. Needed some help.
Well, luckily, we have about an aeon to figure out what comes next.
Yes. Planning the next moves. We'll have to discuss at length all the things my condition has prevented me from remembering or being reasonably let in on. I understand it was probably not a time or place.
The Archmage and I were alerted to your resonance. We came as quickly as we could.
Well, sorry to say I'm not dead yet. Sadly, you'll have to wait another aeon for that.
We will gladly wait patiently.
I was in the
If
middle
you're
of
busy,
discussing
our
things with
conversations
my
can
proteges.
It's quite alright.
So, yes, another time we'll have to indulge that conversation. I believe I owe a great deal of conversating with my students. It's good to see you in good health. Erendel.
Thank you, Master. I am pleased to see you well.
I suppose, unless you make a habit of these, visits, shall we say, I suppose I'll see you at the next council meeting. They seem to worry that I'll have my hands quite full here now.
And so you will.
Come along. Of course. Get the others and continue with these questions of yours. Moment. The depth of that tragedy was great.
It's not why it's so hard to talk to him. That's not it at all. He's been trying so hard for all of us. Keeping things together, keeping people safe, keeping my friends safe. A while ago, I scryed on him on something I shouldn't know, and I have no way of facing him. And after everything I've just seen, everything we've witnessed, seeing that pained face again hurts so much more than I thought it would.
It feels like my heart is being ripped out of my chest.
There's a great pain that comes from exposing your hearts to others. Love is a dangerous thing, but it is always worth it. However, it is also the thing that can hurt you the most. Because
I've
it
been
is
sending him letter after letter after letter saying that I needed him, I needed to see him, I needed to know he was okay, and here I am running away from him all. This whole time I could have just gone into his arms and said I'm glad he's okay, glad he's safe, but... Instead I ran away like a bloody fool.
There is something to be said about the right time and place. If it pains you so much even to see him as he is, with such a expression, give yourself some time to come to terms with what you are seeing. What was seen then, throughout these memories, it took even me a great deal of time to come to terms with. Suppose even that may not. To say I've come to terms with them may not be the full truth anyway. Grief is a terrible thing.
Don't let it go to your head just yet. You still have to survive him now that he's youthful once more.
I would still say you should speak with him, though.
Yeah.
I want to.
Knowing what we were saying, definitely should keep practice.
The ordeals you have gone through are
only wait to see what the mage trial.
some of the worst of my memories.
Now that he's able to help construct
The ones that have pained me the most. Such a burden on your shoulders is unfair to you. Take as much time as you need to come to terms with these
Not even
truths.
counting your own lives, but thinking of delving into Kalafax's memories, experiencing the lives of others, men and women that
It's
you
going to be different because I've never done this to you besides, of course, when you woke up,
There's
but...
a great deal of it that feels enriching. You learn things, witness things. And while there is grief and loss still heavy on your mind, the Archmage Kalafax is done.
Thank you for
The
treating
way
me
forward is
this way.
open. And while the past that you saw will never be
You're
changed,
the only one who's ever actually seen me for me.
the future of yours cannot be.
The brave faces we put forward to help us through our trials are useful in the moment, but we must have people we can let them down around.
I will find you, Knight.
You cannot shoulder all these burdens alone. Not at your age. Even at my age, it is irresponsible to burden things upon oneself, and only thyself.
One must sacrifice themselves in order for another to maintain themselves.
It's true.
You are a brilliant student, but you are young. And that is not something to be derided. You simply need to gain experience, and that will come with time.
Believing in Kalafax.
No.
And all of
There is something to be said about too much experience being gained too quickly. You must still find time to enjoy your youth.
How? Being an elf. I guess I have a little
You
bit of youth.
You certainly have much of it to enjoy, but you will have just as much adulthood, when you will have endless responsibilities and endless trials and struggles you will go through. But you will find yourself tempered by each one, better able to face what comes ahead.
But now we have him back. Let's focus on enjoying him.
Now, if you wish, we can return to the Magistrate's Tower and I can suppose finally give you answers to questions I am certain are burning in your mind.
Fair.
I need
Yes,
a
I'll even
moment
let you
to,
borrow my red yarn.
You know, I have plenty. I need a moment to compose myself, but I'm sure these two have a plethora of questions for you, sir.
Actually, to be fair, I really don't.
Well, you
Honestly,
can learn a
I
lot
feel I
by
should be
questions that
more
others have asked them.
I feel I should be more surprised, but you've always struck me as one who finds lessons where they are needed instead of seeking them out.
You know me well.
Yes. Something to be said about staring at reflections. Honestly, I should dread coming here more. I've been cooped up in here for almost a month now.
Even your
You
voice
don't remember
sounds
your
different.
escaped days?
Well, I mean, not having a... When was the last time I cast that spell? Over 1,000? No. Yes, 1,000 years ago. Having 1,000 years of age bearing down on one's voice does lead it to, well, I'll admit I was an old, decrepit thing. Oh.
Not really sure what to ask. But I guess since personal things aside, how are you still feeling now?
Just consider it so. Which is concerning, considering the way I saw you treat some of the creatures in that memory. But, to answer your question, I suppose it is simple to say as I feel strong enough now to resist what has always been threatening me. Being weaved touched is a constant struggle. As much of a curse as one would call it a boon.
You just said you were weave touched, but are you
I suppose.
still human?
Is Amity still human? They are touched by the Umbral. The way I am still a man. However, I have simply removed a barrier that which normally exists. Keep one separated, untouched. the weave, as I've told you, Rio.
Alright. I'm out of here, Mountain Man. Much love to you.
Is a sentient thing, I believe.
Take care, folks. Thank you for your hard work.
Brunswick, I cannot thank you enough for helping me do this. This would not have been done without you.
My absolute pleasure, buddy. You let me know when it's time for the next one.
Of course.
Thank you for the experience, Bruns. It's been one hell of a ride.
I
Yes, it has.
suppose
I will see you all later.
the easiest way to explain it is it would be hubris to call myself an extension. More so, there is a fine line between that which is mortal and that which is returned to the weave. We are all made from it, after all. And so that we may remain separated from it, there is a barrier within the foundational conduit. It's the soul magic itself that constructs you. Even constructs your conduits. I have removed that barrier. As such, I am in direct connection with the weave, with magic. I have mage dreams much more frequently than I ever would have wished, I'll be honest. Whenever anything happens within the weave that is noteworthy, in some way I become aware through the dream, but it's no less clear to me than it is to anyone else. There is only the frequency. There are less barriers between me and magic than with most people, and as such, there's also less keeping me from being drawn back into the weave.
See.
Technically, you could say I'm a dead man walking.
Hope you all have a good night. Good night.
Well, hopefully not anymore after this.
Well, not for a good aeon, at least.